better. Oh my god, that's so much better. So, Belgium, hello, welcome on in, the non-penguin. How are you doing today? Happy Saturday. I hope your treadmill turns on for you. I didn't turn it on. Ace, hello. You want to know something silly? I've been talking to you so freaking much. My tea is downstairs, but I have my Coke Zero up here with me. So I will sip that for now. But yes, Nox and I have been in Discord DMing. I'm not going to say about what, but we have a plan. We're trying to plan something that we think will be really cool. So how is everybody? Husband is having a boys' week. Exactly. I mean, how else are you going to catch them all? I mean, husbands require love and care and nurturing, and Pokemon just a controller. So, oh, but God, where have we left off? Okay, so last time we got our psychic badge. I don't remember what the last badge in this game is, but by the silhouette that you see, it reminds me of Bronzor, so it makes me think it's a Steel team. Steel Team 6. It's ice. It's a snowflake, everybody. I was completely wrong. It's a snowflake. Yeah, if you want, we can get on Discord later to talk more. Talkie is I know, right? I'm like, doing good in around 30 minutes. Gonna be bowling. Nice. Oh my god, and having Whataburger. So I can do about 2 games of bowling where I have to call it quits because I suck. I suck at bowling because when we were kids, we would go bowling. Like our uncle and mom and they'd go bowling, and we would be in the they'd get 1 lane for the kids, 1 lane for the adults, and the adults, they're out there doing the little thing where you throw the ball and you hook your leg back, and it all looks very graceful and balanced. And so I hold the ball like this, right? Like, yeah, I'm doing what everybody else does. And then they walk so confidently up to, and they're like, bam, and I'm just like, yeah. And then I'm like, and like, that's it. It's so bad. It's so bad. Oh my god. So I actually stopped watching the anime probably God. I watched more of the movies, but I don't really recall watching the anime probably beyond Gen 2 stuff. Honestly. I know I've seen most, if not all, of what would be considered like the Gen 1 games, shows, episodes. And if I watch some of the Gen 2 stuff, I probably remember things. But I really didn't watch much after that. I know there was like one where Brock got replaced. And they put in that other kid. I don't remember who he was. Anyway, yeah, I didn't watch that far. Which I probably will get flack for, but it was kind of at a time where, so Pokemon came out when I don't remember his name. I'd have to look it up, honestly. I don't have any idea his name. But Pokemon came out when I was 15. I got the game when I was 16. And so the anime roughly started around that time. And so at that same time also, there was like a video or a comic book store near us where not only could you buy anime, but you could rent it. So by the time I had already started watching Pokemon, it kind of fell out for me very quickly as far as the TV show, because I was already watching other anime that was for older viewer, that was made intentionally for older viewers, whereas Pokemon was intentionally made for younger viewers. So it really fell off pretty quickly for me. I did see a few of the movies. I definitely saw the first and second movie. And then I've seen pieces of other ones, like the one with Celebi and stuff, but not like all of them. But yeah, this TV show fell out really quickly for me. But it probably has to do with my age compared to how old some of you might have been when you got into Pokemon, because some of y'all were probably kids. Like, more than likely, some of y'all were definitely probably kids where I was already like half a teenager. I'm gonna go make a table. Nah, you're cool. I'm gonna take a table that's gonna make planning a lot easier. When you said make a table, I thought you were gonna talk about dinner. Nox, you're like you're a beautiful beast in human form. And by beast, I mean you just like you do. I feel like you're a doer, and I tend to be like a thinker and a planner, but then I lack on the doing end for a lot of things. But I really have like a good vibe about this. It's just learning to do the things we need to get done behind the scenes to make some of it like happen. Okay. So, since you grew up with the advanced seasons, I see that's the thing. There you go. Like, I remember I did not originally get Gen 3 when it came out. I'd gotten it, I don't know how long after, but I had kind of fallen out in Gen 2 for a bit because I had nobody to play with. Like, I had nobody to trade with. I had nobody to talk about it with. It was really hard for me playing Pokemon. Like, I really enjoyed the games, but there was nobody to enjoy it with. So when I got into it, I kind of fell out with Gen 2. Like the original Gold, Silver, Crystal. I had Silver originally, and then you kind of like pick up the other games as, you know, the years go on. But I got back into it in Gen 4 and kept up with it since. And just continued playing them. But I have not played more Pokemon than I have here as an adult on Twitch. Because I finally have found freaking people to talk about this with. It is so much more fun talking about the Pokemon you have on the team, the Pokemon that y'all would have had on your teams, or who you've had on your teams, or who you like, who you dislike, like strategies that could work out and things like that. It's so much more fun than when I was playing them by myself, because like I had nobody to talk with. And God forbid I got one of those stupid Pokemon that you had to trade evolve. I did not have an Alakazam for... I can't even remember ever using an Alakazam, like ever, because I never had anybody to freaking trade with. It was so disheartening. And like never had Gengar, like... So all these Pokemon like Alakazam and Gengar, and like those trade evolution ones that are some people's favorites, like, well, they don't even nail as my favorite because I never got them. My first Pokemon thing was going to the mall, and my best friend was a huge fan since DP and Oraz came out, and I also bought it on December 4th, 2014. I then watched the first episode on VHS. What? Hashtag VHS, 1980s, 90s, what? Anyway. And immediately fell in with the anime, began watching everything, and then watched the Pokemon episodes ever since. For me, I chose Turtwig and Pearl, and oh my god, he loved it. That's the thing. I feel like there's a lot, there's like groups, right? Like there's groups of people who are like, my first games were Gen 3. My first games were Gen 2. Gen 4. Gen whatever. And so that generation definitely holds like a very special place in their heart. And for me, it's definitely Gen 1. It is the games that I had for like the longest times. That's the first time I chose a Pokemon in Squirtle. It was the first time I got a Pokemon up to level 100 in Blastoise. There was one kid on my school bus, I remember, that we actually did. So there was this trade thing where if one person had Mew, you could do this trade glitch and you would get Mew. Oh my god, that was the only time I ever traded with somebody, and he traded me so that I could also have Mew. I was like, oh my God, I wish we could be friends, but you just weren't friends. Like you only knew each other on the bus, and like that was it. We never talked outside of those handful of minutes that we were on the bus. It was just like, man, that could have been my first friend. It was my bus friend. You owned Diamond, but mainly played Pearl. You got Mewtwo for the best friend's cousin and swept auras without knowing. Later, I got more and more info. It was so funny. Gen 4, I would say I'd have to look back at Gen 5 again. However, for some reason, Platinum sticks in my mind as being like the prettiest of the Sprite era games, when the Sprite era games would be Gen 5 and back. For some reason, that sticks in my mind. And again, it may just be misremembering the Generation 5 overworld sprites, not the character sprites, but the overworld sprites. For some reason, my mind sticks to being like Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and Platinum being the prettiest. I don't know why. It could be because Gen 5 took place primarily in what's considered New York or Manhattan. So the world isn't as lush, maybe, as I remember the like the Platinum, and like I said, the Platinum and Gen 2 remakes being. So maybe that's what it is. But for some reason, I always imagine in my head, Platinum and then Heart Gold and Soul Silver being like the prettiest of the Sprite era games. I don't know. That's my memory. Oh, that's why I say, yeah, I wish I had a school, you know, sometimes I wish that like, I wish I had been able to meet people that were into Pokemon as much as I was, because I feel like that would have been my long lasting friendship, but I'm just getting it now. So it's fine. Gen 5 is the prettiest in the overworld sprites, but the characters in Pokemon sprites in Gen 4 are the prettiest. That's what I'd have to look back on, because I have a very distinct of Generation 4, the overworld, like the buildings, the grass, the trees being pretty. And now I have to go back and play 5 because I'm like, I kind of really need to see these things like side by side to make sure I'm not like misremembering something. And I think it's because I distinctly put Gen 5 as being very city looking, even though it's not all city looking, but my brain goes there. And so because of that, I'm like, oh, there's that real desert area. And then there's like the city. And I can't actually recall the routes and stuff with trees on them. So that's why I'm like, maybe I need to kind of go back and look at them again. Let me check one thing. There was something I don't think I did change unless I changed it last time. Oh yeah, I did. Cool. Okay. So it's very interesting to hear everybody's like opinions. I love them, by the way. So last time we did get to, back to Lumio City. I did check the Lumio City department store. Unfortunately, the one thing that I would buy there that is villainy is the trench coat, but it's 300,000 Poke Dollars. And we only have 300 and something thousand Poke Dollars to begin with. So that's a ripoff that I can't afford. So we're stuck wearing this. I'm sorry, everybody. It's just too expensive. But we do need to get over to the cafe here, Lysander's Cafe. That's suspiciously very red, like Team Flare. As a villain, I would never make such an obvious lair, is all I'm saying. Alrighty. I know we've talked to her before. I thought she might have said something different now. Alright, let's go and see what's going on. We're gonna have some major story stuff here, I'm pretty sure. Today, our special is get out of here or else. Oh, dude, you're all right, man. Okay, so we're going right at it. Yeah, exactly. The cafe is all red. Oh, all the cafes are red. Oh! Really? This one stuck out to me the most. Maybe it just maybe because it's like a back alley. Boba, hi, how are you? I think it's just because maybe it's a back alley then. I'm like, oh my god, it sticks out like a store. Oh my god, it's a 46. Dude. Okay, so I think he's getting ready to do a high jump kick, and I don't have what's his name on the team either. God dang it. I was thinking of trying to figure out exactly who should be on the team. And I'm really thinking I just need to just put. But like, oh, the Elite Four don't really use fighting, right? Oh. Because that's why I was like, man, I don't think he's going to be long term. But freaking Thanos, man. I didn't see what he used. We can't use Psycho Cut because that's not going to work. But so, okay, so we're going to go Pokemon. We're going to go Deathstroke to see if we can't get off Paralyze. He'll probably go first because we're switching. Okay, so he went for Crunch. So maybe he doesn't have High Jump Kick. Or he does, but he wasn't well, no, because... Well, yeah, we were part... Who was out with Psychic? Yeah, okay. Never mind. Okay, so he's paralyzed. So what do we have that is going to be most useful against you? Okay. So who has my... No, that's not what I wanted. You do. Okay. So we are going to actually swap in Homeboy for the Aerial Ace. And the only reason why I'm rolling with Aerial Ace over Acrobatics is Acrobatics is based on whether or not you have an item. So I'm like, I would literally not have, to get the most out of Acrobatics, you can't wear an item. And I'd rather have an item than not. I mean, quite frankly, I probably should have used like one sword dance at least. Oh, dude has shed skin. It's okay. Oh, you know what? I'm so dumb. He's also part dark. I'm so dumb. This could have been over in like 1 or 2 hits with freaking power-up punch. I'm such a dingbat. Such a dingbat. It's fine. Detect. Okay, so I don't think we're going to use Detect on you. I know it's really good to kind of reset, if you will, as like a really good front move. But I don't think we're going to. We're going to keep our moves. We're going to keep them. Ah! Okay, no, I hit the right button. All right, so we beat the Grunt, which is good. He didn't really hit anybody for anything, which is nice. Oh no, she'll find out the password to the hidden door in the cafe is open sesame. Then why did you say it? Today's special is a scramble if you don't get out of here now. Lipod. Lipod. I mean, Lipard, I'm sorry. I don't think you're going to be a problem. I don't think you're going to be too much of a problem, Lipard. What sucks is I do like Lipard. I really do like Lipard. I think it's such a nice design. But I don't think they did it really well with. Like, I mean, I tried using it, and it just kept dying is my problem. It just kept dying. And I'm not sure how to keep it I'm not sure how to keep it alive. When I was trying to use it in my yeah, because when I was originally playing through, because it came out in black and white. Was I actually a part of Team Flare? Or was I just a waitress? Ooh la la, you'll never know. Jesus. Jesus. My husband sent me a text. At this rate, she'll figure out that there's a hidden door to Lysander Labs. A piece of furniture giving off a mysterious vibe. Is it a hidden door? Why my, Imakuni said the password in front of the hidden door. Open sesame! At this, oh, she already said that, okay. All right, we are officially in Lysander's labs. How was my audio here? Go up. Bump that up a bit. Who is the dumbest evil team? Man, you are asking a question, aren't you? That is a question and a half. Who is the dumbest? Okay. Okay, what I need to know is, what do you think constitutes as dumb? So, I need to know, so, okay. I hate to be the person who says it depends, okay, but for me, it does have a little bit of it depends. And that is, what do you think is, again, dumb? So I thought Team Rocket is a very good team in the beginning. Like, their whole thing was, we're gonna make money by basically getting Pokemon for really cheap and then reselling them, and then they had the game corner. And that was kind of it. It wasn't really a lot more than that. It was pretty basic, you know, evil doings. And then you got to Gen 3. And Gen 3, I always felt that the two evil themes of Aqua and Magma made very little sense to me, because they both wanted to help Pokemon in, like, their own way, but it's like one wants to do it by expanding the ocean and the other wants to do it by expanding the land, and I'm like, you both are really stupid, because one, you're gonna wipe out a bunch of other Pokemon, and two, you're gonna wipe out the other half of those Pokemon, or severely limit how many can exist. Thereby, you're gonna screw up the entire ecosystem of the whole planet, thereby still probably killing off the Pokemon you're supposedly wanting to save. It was very dumb. As if they have a plan that killed himself as an example. Lysander's, my beef with the teams of Yell and Team Star, that is where they start going into, like, and I think, and I can't remember Team Skull's shtick outside being like, yo, 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 right? That's what I remember. That's what I remember of Team Skull. I don't remember anything about what their, like, evil doings were. But, like, Team Yell were just Marnie fans. Like, that was it. That's not an evil team. They're just obnoxious. So I wholly agree. Team Yell doesn't even function as a team for me. So they're, like, all the way at the bottom, right? And then Team Star is sort of like in the same vein as Team Yell. Like, their thing is, oh, I guess their thing was like, oh, we were bullied, so we're a part. So anybody who is bullied is a part of Team Star. Kind of, right? But there's nothing nefarious really about them. There's nothing like detrimentally nefarious in a way. I'm trying to make it make sense. Like, I don't know, they're just not evil teams. I think Team Skull was created to irritate the player. I can't wait to get to that generation and have to do the talking lines for all of freaking Team Skull. Welcome. This world will eventually reach the point of no return. Saving the lives of all is impossible. Only the chosen will obtain a ticket to tomorrow. Do you want to have a ticket? Or will you stop me? Show me in battle! Woo! Okay, so this is the first time we're actually fighting Lysander. And that's a bit scary because I wasn't aware that it was now. And I don't even know what he has. So he's got Mienfu. Okay, so Mienfu isn't the most dangerous. It is pure fighting. Okay. And I don't know if Mienfu gets high jump kick. I know Mienshao does. Okay, so acrobatics most likely without an item. To do as much damage as possible. Psycho Cut done. So I'm giving him basically Cthulhu physical moves because Cthulhu's a bit more physical than special. Oh, and that Intimidate raised my attack. What? But we're actually gonna go with Thunderbolt. Aquatail should be physical, so my Reflect should be holding up. Ugh, the fact that it's a 49 is hurtful. I don't know if Psycho Cut is going to do more or not. But I know that Thunderbolt's going to do 4 times damage, whereas Psycho Cut won't. But a crit could land more easily. Let me see something real quick. Attack is 80. Yeah, special attack is 72. You're obviously my highest special attacker. I obviously have a very, very, very physical heavy team. I am aware. I think we're actually going to go for one more Thunderbolt. Our Reflect is up, and I think we should be able to handle at least one more Aquatail. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna... This is just my best bet against him, so... We're just gonna Hyper Potion and keep Cthulhu out. And then Cthulhu will already be out, and we have to reset up our screen anyway for whatever comes next. Woo! Alright, so we're just gonna get rid of him. No! Why does he get to go first? He already went! Were we tied for speed this whole time? That's crappy. Alright, it's gonna have to be Umbrage because at least he'll resist the water moves. And we should go first. Oh crap, you are not rolling with... Oh my god, I forgot I removed strength off of him. Here I am, harassing every single gym trainer and leader for having not 4 moves, and here I am rolling with 3 myself and only one of them an actual hit. But this kind of works. This kind of works. Oh, but it is first. Okay, so it's faster. Oh, god dang, that hit hard. No, not enough to take us down. Nice. Nice. Okay, okay. Woo! My Pokemon are not the same level. We are not the same level, Murkrow. Alright, so Dark and Flying. Dark and Flying. Somehow I feel like Stank can handle it. I feel like Stank is the one to go. If anything, we can Toxic. Ooh, okay. That crit, though. That crit, though. That crit, though. Okay, so we're gonna go Toxic. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to take an assumption that it's flying move. I think it's using acrobatics, right? I think it was using acrobatics. Is the only move it really has against us. Because obviously it's not using a dark move. Since that would be ineffective. So whatever else it may have... Oh, it's Aerial Ace. Okay. So Aerial Ace just never misses. Okay. So I gotta be making dinner. You gonna stream more hours than we get on Discord. If it's, I have no idea how long I'm gonna stream. I might stream longer today because, like I said, my husband really is just hanging out. Like, I won't see him at all until sometime Monday, maybe. I don't think I'm gonna see him until Monday. Like, they're having their time. So today and tomorrow are just gonna be pretty. Just, I'm gonna stream for as long as I want to. So I don't know when I'm gonna end, honestly. Excellent. I can feel the fire of your convictions burning deep within your heart. Yeah! See my nefariousness! Yeah! Your convictions and those of your Pokemon please me. You are here to stop me. But I must ask you to wait. I tried to save people and the world with the profit from this lab, but my efforts had no effect. The world was just too vast and too full of fools that I couldn't save through my hard work alone. And that is why I decided the only way to save the world was to take it all for myself. I don't expect that I will ever make you understand how I think and feel. Try to stop the ultimate weapon if you must, but to do so, you must explore my labs and have battles with all you meet. Oh, one more thing, my dear. As for the elevator key, one of my Team Flare scientists you've met on your journey has it. D10s! Okay, then I'm gonna hang around as long as I can before I get too late. Not a problem. Saving everything. The world is suffering because of this absurd dream. Alright, we're gonna have to go out and save, or not save, but heal up. Alright. 2 D10s. That's an 8. The 8s and 10s kind of throw me sometimes, so. Did I pick the right one? Nope. Where is it? Hold on. For some reason it's not registering my Logitech one. So we're just gonna watch me for a minute. Dice cam. There it is. Okay. Yeah, for some reason it didn't register it the first time. Alrighty. So, Ace had asked for 2 D10s. Where are you? Okay, there's Togepi right there. Daichi, good morning. Happy Catterday. Alrighty. Let's see if we can give something away today. Alright, we have a 10 and 2 for 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It is not Staryu. We have landed on Staryu before. And Daichi wanting 2 D20s. Oh my god, 29. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29 is the Master Ball. It is not the Master Ball. That is a heck of a roll. Oh my gourd. That is a heck of a roll. Wait, you got Rapidash? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 20. Nope. I just double counted. It is Master Ball. We started at Staryu and made our way to 29 to Master Ball. Okay. Thank you for asking though. I could very well miscount. Okay. Let's bebop on out of here really quick. Now that we kind of I don't want to have to put Thanos on the team, but man, when it comes to fighting types, Thanos is basically kind of the GOAT on the team for it. I'm grinding Sneak in Ralof and Skyrim. XY music slaps. Actually, I think that is probably one of the things that I think Pokemon has, outside of anything that they've done. Sometimes graphics are up, sometimes graphics are down. Stories are up, stories are down. I tend to find that the music has always been good, taking into account the time in which it was made. Because I'm not gonna fault, like, Gen 1 music because of the time that it was made and the limitation. So I don't care what anyone says. Gen 5 beat best music. I can't say if it's the best for me personally, only because I often play Pokemon games without the background music. So I tend not to know which one is my favorite. So I'm not going to comment on that one just because I think it would be very unfair. But I have noticed personally that I tend to think that the music, based on the time that it was made, I think it's all relatively good speaking. All right, so we're going to get 10 of these. Yeah. We got 10 of those. We'll get 2 more of those, yeah. Yeah, so if I bought that outfit that I were gonna get here, I would be down to like 16 grand. So we already have Bulldoze. Okay, we're not gonna get the other 2. I'm not sure if having a Rain, because we don't really have a Rain Dance team, how much that's gonna matter for us. So I'm not gonna do that. All right, so we gotta find Lysander's Cafe again. And at least I know once I see the magenta area, I know I'm in the right spot. I just don't know which direction magenta is in regards to every other plaza. And I can't see the star. Oh, cool, we're here. Awesome. Okay. Very nice. You could give me the anime music of 5 and 6 all day. All right. So we need to get a key card. The only obvious direction is this one, so we're gonna go this way. Because again, someone out there thinks, for some inexplicable reason, that spinning things is a great idea. I disagree wholeheartedly. You'll be captivated by the warp panel and transported away. I will not be captivated. I have been sick of these since Gen 1. Just sitting there. God, Cthulhu sounds so good. Are you more physical or special? I think he's gonna try and poison me regardless. Let's go straight for Psycho Cut. Okay, so as long as we go first. Oh, his defense rose. Well, that sucks. Because now this is probably only gonna do about half damage. Oh no, it was enough. Okay, nice. Okay. All right, slash, huh? The thing is, if we take slash off of you, or if we take Thunderbolt off of you, I don't think Umbridge can learn Thunderbolt. I think I've already looked. But slash can be really good because it has a higher crit ratio. We're gonna say no, because I just need to have Thunderbolt on somebody, and unfortunately, it's pretty much him. Cthulhu is basically it. God, that sucks. Oh my god. I think Umbreon would have been the only option for me, Dark-wise, that may have had better special attack. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. Alright, so we've been that way. What? We can't go that way because that's gonna bring us that way. I guess we have to go through this. Yeah, okay, so we have to go here. Oh, she looks tough. She looks really tough. Yeah, we'll leave Cthulhu up front. Actually, no. You know what? We're gonna put Jafar. I'm putting Jafar up front because he can dig his way, and he's actually pretty fast. I think he's the second fastest on our team. Wait, what? Why? If it isn't that fascinating little trainer from the Kalos power plant. And so we meet again, just as I said we would. I will say, I love the battle music for the team in this, though. I really do. I really love it. Alright, so Mightyena. There. Alright, let's scary face you. Mostly to slow him down. And then we're going to bring out Shan Yu in hopes that Shan Yu will outspeed him. But he does have the Rocky helmet, so that can be good. Wait, what is... Okay, so Taunt is the one where you can only use attacks, no... like Sword Stance. What are they called? Special. Not special. Status. Okay, right? Yes, okay. I often get confused on which one does... Okay, hold on. Embargo. So we can't use moves that we each equally share. Oh, items. Okay. You're gonna be done. Let's go Power Up Punch still, because I don't know what's coming up next. So now we're gonna have our attack raised a second time. So now we're +2. Okay, nice. Jafar got a level. Let me see. I don't think I want foul play. No, it's just, yeah, we're just gonna back out. Everybody has consistently said crunch. Go with crunch, so. Keep old moves. Yes. Okay, so now we can use what we want. Drudagon. Okay, so Drudagon, if I'm not mistaken, is just pure dragon. Oh, can we body slam you to paralyze? We're faster, which is good. Oh, this is gonna be ugly. Oh, yeah, I thought that was gonna be ugly. 85 versus 40. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go with another body slam. Nice! Okay, Jesus. Okay. We don't have a really good answer for dragons. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna write you a few messages about the project, just so you know, and so I don't forget. No need to answer. Cool beans. You sure are an interesting trainer. You're far more capable than that useless grunt. I don't have the key, but I will let you pass. But which warp panel could it be? Which one could it be? Okay, so we get to choose either way. Okay. So before we do that, let's heal up homeboy. Type of potion for you. Nice. Okay. So, I mean, I don't think it really matters. We're gonna hit them all up because I need the freaking experience. Oh, crap. Hold on. Where does this take me? Ugh. It's fine if it takes me to one of these guys. That's fine. Alright, so let's lead with Jafar again. Mostly for... You know what I need to do? I need to give homeboy another move. So he can learn Protect, Rock Tomb, Aerial Ace, Thief, False Swipe, Shadow Claw, Payback. Oh boy. Can I get something that is not a physical move? My god. That's not. It's a special move. Okay, I mean... Really wish you could have gotten Thunderbolt. That would have been so freaking nice. Oh, but what was his... Oh, man, what was his hidden power? Oh, I don't remember. Frick, what was his hidden power? Does it tell me? Doesn't tell me. Shoot. Crap. Let me see if I can find a hidden power calculator. Trying to see if it'll do it. Ugh. So, okay, maybe this will work. Okay. No, but that's based off of those. Oh, no! Father, I don't need it. Oh, man. Shoot. I was trying to see if I could figure it out based on Gen 6 stats. Trying to see if I could figure it out this way. Okay. Man, this is gonna suck. I need to go back to that kid. Oh, no. I should have paid more attention. Shoot. Okay. I don't know if it's useful though. Oh. Okay, we can always just use it, right? We can always just use it and see what happens. We just need to test it, which is always so fun. All right, guys, we're gonna have to. I need a hidden power flow chart. Power chart. Like, there we go. Here we go. Oh, a beautiful Reddit person. Okay. Let's see if this works. This is... Oh, God. Alright, let's see what you have. Time for me to lay waste to you and your Pokemon and finally get recognized by the admins. Oh, boy. Okay. So he has Swalot. Swalot is pure poison. Okay, pure poison. Neutral. Okay. Neutral. Neutral. Oh boy. Let's see. Let's type. Okay, hold on. Someone made a flow chart, but I don't know how to use it. In the power on Kekleon. Okay. Okay, so that's not helping me. Okay, so basically it's not psychic. We know it's not psychic. We know it's not psychic. We know it's not ground because those would have been super effective against him. Let me pull out my trusty type chart here. My tusty. I promise I can read. Okay, so 2 times damage, 2 poison. 2 times damage from... Okay, so all we know right now is that it is not ground or psychic. Okay, that's all we know right now. Okay, fair enough. Let's see. We're gonna dip. Not. Ground. I'm writing these down, sorry. Ground. Psychic. Okay. So we're gonna dig. It was not super effective against him, but it also was not, it is neutral, right? So he did not receive half damage either. Okay, so because he didn't receive half damage, okay, you're still stockpiled. Okay, we're literally not paying attention to this battle. And because it did not do any, it didn't say, you know, resist. We know it's not bug. We know it's not fairy. We know it is not fighting. We know it's not grass. And then we know it's not poison. Okay. All right, so we know that at least. We have some information. All right, so now we have a dark type out. We already know that it's not bug. We know it's not fighting or fairy. We don't know if it's ghost or dark. Okay. Let's bring out Umbrage again. All right, so the defending type is a dark type. This shouldn't really do too much damage. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. What do we get from this? Again, neutral. So it did neutral damage, so we know that it is not dark. We know it's not ghost. We already knew it wasn't psychic, bug, or fairy. Okay. We're narrowing it down. We're narrowing it down. Let's bring out Shan Yu. Although I'm kind of running out of Pokemon because we got very lucky to have like a pure poison and a pure dark type. All right, Magneton is on screen if anybody would like an opportunity to catch one. Nice. God, I should do a playthrough where it's like, and do like Gen 5, because that's where like Liepard is introduced. Like, can we beat Black or White with the lowest tier Pokemon? Like, that would definitely have like Liepard on there. I hate to say it, but it really would. We were told that as long as we created a ruckus, we could advance within Team Flare. Those scientists get special treatment, though. They're the real ones close to Lysander, after all. Okay, that just brings us back to there. Okay, that brings us out to there. Oh, bother, I'm kind of stuck here. Okay, so we are not where we used to be. Oh, okay. Oh, boy. And we're lost. I don't know where I am. What do you got? Let me see if I can figure more out about this Pokemon. Oh, another Liepard. Okay. That doesn't do it for us. Sorry, Liepard. Can't really use ya. Okay, so we can only use physical, or attacking moves. For the longest time, I would say physical moves. And I would ignore, like, special. And that's not the case. And I would just say it wrong and think it wrong. It's just attacking moves. Oh, this is perfect. Another pure dark type going down to another power punch. Power up punch, excuse me. Nice. Bye, Mighty Yana. I will say something that I've just noticed. Hear me out. I think Mighty Yana has a mullet. Because when you kind of look at him, he does look like he's got the business in the front, but then the party in the back look on him. And I'm just saying, I think Mighty Yana is from Florida. That's what I'm saying. Got a little bit of Southern in him. Passionate people can lose too. Well, obviously. Alright. We're just gonna finish out this room since we're here. Alright. You know what? You don't need to send me spinning. These tiles do it enough. Houndoom! Okay! I'm sorry, he's dark and fire. This could tell us something. This could tell us something. Alright, fire. What do we got? Not very effective. Oh, perfect. Okay. So it's not very effective. Things that are not very effective against fire. Okay, so we already know it's not bug. We already know it's not fairy. We already know it's not grass. So it could be. Alright, could be. Fire. I bet you it's fire. Ice and steel. Something's tipping my head off. I think it was fire. I think it was fire when I talked to that person. I think we got it narrowed down straight. I think it's fire. I would need steel. I would need grass. I would need bug. I would need something like that to really just tip it over. Just to know for certain. Toxicroak. So Toxicroak is fighting and poison. So not really useful for what we're after. Fighting and poison, huh? That's not going to be useful. We're gonna go Jafar. Yeah. Right. Yeah. No. Right. Yes. Ground, of course. For the poison. I love that it's a freaking guitar. Alright, go for dig. What would a Florida team look like? Obviously Flamigo. Probably for alligator over crocodile, because crocodile is obviously based more on a crocodile. So definitely for alligator. What else is like quintessentially Florida? Like I'd say Braviary, but Braviary is obviously meant to be like American. Or, you know, Unova's America. Or at least Unova's New York? Yeah, more like Unova's New York. Okay, try saying that. So if you go that way, you come back here anyways. Where does this take us? Oh, this is back to the beginning. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Alright. So last time we went green. Let's go green again. Okay. So we're gonna go this way. Now there's obviously these offshoot rooms that I'm not gonna deal with just yet. I'm not sure how I even get to that room because we just right by it. What's up this way? Just out of curiosity. Since we're here. Dexio and Roxio, or whatever their names are. No sign of him here either. Have you seen anything? We're looking for a really tall guy. And I mean tall. If you stretched out a Seviper and stood it up, he'd be that tall. We received some intelligence that Team Flare is also trying to find him for some nefarious reason. His relationship to Team Flare is still a mystery. But, oh, and by the way, I've got something for you. Here, take one of these, Imakuni. You're really just blowing your, like, thing here. We met some time ago, but I didn't get your name then. No, never heard your name, not once. No. Anyway, we came here, at a certain professor's request, to stop Team Flare. I assume your goal is the same. Don't do anything reckless. Oh god, you guys. You guys are like 99% useless. Anything useful? Any info here? Any info dumps at all? Nothing? These just servers? I think these are just servers. Okay. What is that Lysander guy thinking? I thought he wanted a beautiful world. The professor's feeling pretty down, but he's using his network of acquaintances to try and stop Team Flare's nefarious plan. I mean, that's what you think. Cause, see, Homeboy is trying to, like, oust... These computers are so old, too. Oh my god. Sorry. He's trying to oust Team Flare and insert us instead. That's what's really happening here. Alright, so obviously we have to go this way. We go this way. We already defeated you. Okay, so what's this way? Oh, can we heal here? What? You want to lie down and take a little nap? Ugh, what a softie. Do you think you can really use this TM? Uton, okay. Welcome to your team, Evil Lair, Team Obsidian. Exactly, right? We're gonna have to redecorate a little bit. Make it a little less obvious that it's like, you know, a villainous location. When Taunt is used against Pokemon, they can only use moves that damage others. Revive, very nice. I'll take it. If this is a place we can heal, that'd be great. Oh my! You took off Team Flare's awesome suit? You didn't want to get it wrinkled in bed, eh? Yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's exactly it. Yes, please. That's awesome. Less red, more dark purple. Well, you know what I was thinking? Okay, so here's the deal. This cafe is in a really questionable location. It's like a little tiny side alley, you know? I would make ours more up front because it's going to be a store that is meant to compete with the Poke Center's Pokemart, right? So I would make our storefront very much front and center, okay? And perhaps use this side. I would use this side alley as a storage room for overflow product, okay? Hear me out. Thus, nobody can enter it unless you actually work for the mart that we're gonna open up. And that keeps everybody out that shouldn't be there for the most part. You know, people are gonna try and break in. They're not gonna be happy when that happens, okay? I'm so sorry. But then we will have a well-hidden entrance to our lair, okay? Like... Kitsune! My darling, how are you? Welcome on in. We are making our way through Team Flair's secret lair. Lair, get it? Rhymes? Sorry. I'm really not, honestly. I'm not sorry. I am trying to get there, like, intelligently, though. Okay, so we can't go that way, so let's go this way. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Where are we stopping? I do not know. Well, that sucked. I think. Okay. 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 Oh, we're gonna lead. Howdy, Chica. Oh! Well, I hope it's gonna be a lovely break for you. Wow, you came all this way? I suppose I better cheer? Huh. Oh. Go! Go! Go, Team Flair! Go! Go! Go, Team Flair! F to the L to the A to the R to the E! Go, Flair! There you go. I figured I should do the part for you. Manectric! Wookie, 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 wookie. Okay. This is a terrible Pokemon to have out, but will we learn anything? Electric receives half damage from steel, poison, or electric. Okay. So we could potentially narrow it down to being steel, but I do think it's fire. We're faster. Okay, so not steel. Because that would have been like, this move is ineffective. Come on out, Jafar. So not steel. I am almost positive it's fire. If I could just get one, like, steel or grass or something out there, steel type, whatever, I could get it. I got some chicken fajitas! Fajitas are so good. Like, we have such good Mexican places around here, man. Let me tell you. Oh, so good. They do it so good. Bye, Manectric. Boogie, woogie, 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 woogie. Hello, 43. Okay. Who's out next? Scrafty. So, dark and fighting. Dark and fighting. That is... potential. That's potential. That's potential. Hold on. Because if it says... wait, does ice resist fire? Or does ice... is ice... wait. Ice receives half damage from ice. Oh, yeah. No, wait. Stop. So if it's ice typing, it will say... okay. Yeah. Okay, hold, I'm trying to figure out what this freaking hidden power is. I think it's fire, but we're about to find out. Because if it's ice... I think... hold on, maybe not. We're not figuring anything out. Yeah. But isn't... hold on. Ice is weak to fighting. Does... Give me a second. I'm trying to figure out. Does ice deal... It doesn't. Okay, so that was a bad move. Never mind, that was a bad move. That was a bad move. I was thinking if I used an ice move against a fighting Pokemon, that it would say not very effective. But I should have been smart and looked at my chart, and I would have known that while fighting is 2 times effective against ice, fighting isn't resistant to ice. And I didn't do that. I did not do that. And I should have. And that's kind of what messed me up. Yeah, we have, like, I feel like you guys don't have, like, access to really good food. Only water and ice are resistant. Check out your latest search. I think I just had a good idea. You have so many good ideas. Okay. Okay. Oh, that is a cool idea. That is a cool idea. That is a very cool idea. I like that one. How do I get back to the bed? I don't want to waste my stuff. That wasn't it. Okay, we tried, which one first? That one first? Is it this one? Please bear with me because I really hate places that have this setup. Oh my god, this setup. This setup makes me angry. This setup makes me angry. Alright, let's go through the green portal and just deal with it. This setup makes me so angry. I mean, that's such a good idea is the thing. It's such a good idea. And what I think I'll do is, I'll 100% do that. But once we're far enough along with our project, that it makes it worthwhile to do. But I really think, because it could be any kind of character. It doesn't have to be a specific. That's such a good idea. That is such a good idea. What was I doing? Pokemon. Let's give you back to life. Alright, here we go. Alright, very good. Not a problem, go, eat! Yes, yes, black glasses do up dark type moves. I have so many dark type Pokemon, but very few of them actually dark moves on them. So, as you can tell, Umbridge doesn't have any. He has Crunch, and currently runs with Metronome. I need somebody with Aerial Ace, so he runs it well. She has Night Slash, but Deathstroke goes with King's Rock for critting, so yeah. And you have Night Slash, but I love having Black Sludge. So if it goes on anybody, I would have to swap off Aerial Ace from Homeboy here. You know what would probably be really good combination, now that I'm thinking about it? A really good combination, I think. So, Metronome on Shan Yu with Power Up Punch. Because the more often you use the same move in a row, it ups the move. So Power Up Punch can stack with Metronome. That would actually be a really good combination right there. And then Jafar with the Rocky Helmet. I feel like Jafar is pretty fast with Dig. Jafar would probably benefit more from the Expert Belt, I think. I have one. I know I have one. Where is it? Is it in the thing? Or does somebody else have it? Hold on. I don't think anybody else has it. Because I think Cthulhu has the Mind Plate. Yeah. Okay, somebody in the box must have it. Because if I give him the Expert Belt, then both his... I think it's moves that are super effective go up. So his Dig and his Crunch would go up, as well as his Rock move. The Black Belt is fighting moves. I'm pretty sure Black Belt is fighting moves only. Black Belt, where are you? Yeah, so Black Belt powers or boosts fighting type moves. The Expert Belt, if I'm not mistaken, boosts moves that are super effective. Because at the same time, I could also give him Soft Stand for ground. I do have the Expert Belt. And the thing is, I think the Expert Belt... Here, let me see if I can do something. I don't know if we can dig out of here. Can we dig? No, I can't dig. Do I have an escape rope? That I haven't sold? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Yeah. I sold that all off. Yeah, if I'm like 100% sure I have the Expert Belt. The thing is, it must then be on a Pokemon in the lair. Did you think you saw one? Let me go back then. Maybe I went too quick. Okay, so not here. Was I just looking in the wrong spot? Oh, I do. I have 4! I was looking in the wrong box, y'all. You know how you can sort items alphabetically, right? Yeah! And I still can't use it. I am so lazy about sorting stuff in here. Here. There you go. There you go. There you go. You were not tripping, but we can't use it. For some inexplicable reason, you just have to go out the front door here. So we're kind of just stuck for a little bit. You're 45 now. Let's bring out Stank. Mightyena. This isn't bad since it's neither... I mean, it's not really effective anyway. We're gonna go the old Toxic Venoshock move here. The old Toxic Venoshock that got us through the entire frickin'... Along with Poison Spikes, through the entire Fairy Gym. Like, that's how we roll. It was a 2 Pokemon gym. Oh my god, Stank don't care about nothing. Let's see that poison take you out. Let's see that poison take you out. Come on, take him out. Yeah! Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Stank. I mean, I have to admit, this is a bad combination. I admit that's a terrible combination. Those two aren't going to be very helpful to each other. Ow. Alrighty. Very nice, very nice, very nice. We may be below level of everybody basically at this point, but we still kick some ass. We still kick some ass. Okay, so this took us, oh yeah, so this is the only way we're gonna go. Oh! Okay, so first of all, I'm just saying that all of these are very suspiciously colored. I know it has nothing to do with anything, but they're scarlet and violet. They're scarlet and violet! No. Okay, let's see what we got. There's research material on the bookshelf. Oh, nice, okay. The king couldn't escape war with those who targeted a wealthy Kalos. The war grew so violent and ugly, the king was forced to send his own beloved Pokemon into battle. Okay, so each of these say the same thing regardless of the side. Okay. Okay. It's like... Do I genuinely think that this was their foreshadowing of Scarlet and Violet in Generation 6 to Generation 9? No, but I do think, hear me out, they may have looked backwards and then like, well, Kalos and Paldea are neighbors. And the books in Lysander's lab are Scarlet and Violet. I could see them doing that. I could see them doing that. The king's name was Az, A-Z, and he was both the beginning and the end. He used technology unlike any seen during that era to unite Kalos for the first time. AZ had a younger brother. It said he led a legion of greedy souls who wanted to seize the Kalos region. His dark intention was to make it his own. But when he saw how Kalos had been ravaged by the war, he took the weapon his brother had created and he buried that weapon deep underground. Interesting. Okay. So, okay. I may have to reread these. The king was proud of the technology he had used to bring Kalos prosperity, but he couldn't help but use it in a way that had never been intended. AZ, the man who was king, disappeared. So that's interesting, because that could mean that AZ, physically disappeared, like, disappeared, nobody knew where he went. Or it can mean more along the lines of, like, you know, the person who you used to be disappeared. Like, oh, you used to be a kind and loving soul. What happened to you? Like, maybe that could like another interpretation. The king's younger brother told his progeny the location of the ultimate weapon and died. Okay, so the younger brother died before the older. That is something to be used by sophisticated power, not by humans. Human beings must create a world where such a weapon is unnecessary. So if not humans, then what? Aliens? And I mean, it wouldn't be the first time we've had aliens, right? Because we have Elgium, however you want to say it. Clefairy is supposedly from the moon. Deoxys is from space. You can very much argue that Arceus and Dialga and Giratina and Palkia are all from space. I would argue that freaking Dottler's evolution, the one that Gigantamaxes into a freaking UFO. I like UFOs. Let's see. When AZ, the man who was king, vanished, he took the... Okay, so he literally disappeared. He took the key to the ultimate weapon. That is the item required to activate the weapon. Okay, so luckily nobody right now has it except AZ, and we know that AZ is the guy we saw in the desert, and he most likely has the key on him. Full of sorrow, AZ built the ultimate weapon. When he did this, he left the following words. What's wrong with bringing something you love back into this world? Without my beloved Pokemon, no other Pokemon have meaning. Dude. The mountains will never know one another, but people can encounter other people. And people and Pokemon mix together. Over the ages, people and Pokemon worked alongside one another and created many things. As a result of this, a leader appeared among the humans. That leader sought to produce even more goods. Increased production of goods created a gap between the haves and have-nots. Streamer, welcome! Alright, we're gonna go ahead and sit down for a bit. I'm gonna go grab my tea also. It's like downstairs. So we're actually gonna go over to the be right back screen. Get you all some words on stream here real quick. All right, there's that for you. exclamation point! Okay. Let's get back on track. Ooh, yep, let you cool off for a little bit. Ooh, that's very hot. Okay. Oh, whoa. Read this stuff. When I was young, I went on a journey around Kalos with my Pokemon. I reached out to help those suffering because they had nothing. At first, they were grateful, but eventually, they began to take my help for granted and to demand more and more. Will fools like those consume people of Kalos region? This world is stable and secure, so the population of people and Pokemon continues to increase unabated. But there is a limit to the amount of money and energy the world is capable of producing. Either everything is lost or only a handful are saved. This is something best not left to man. I must use a tool of higher power. So these are clearly like Lysander's notes here. Hey, Bat! Happy Catterday! How are you doing? Welcome on in. We're here. We are here, hoping to make our way through the rest of this game. My weekend is doing quite well. Went and had a breakfast with my husband and our friend, and then they were off to go have a boys' weekend. So it's just me, a lonely little girl, with all my wonderful friends here. When I was young, same thing. Someone needs to inform Lysander that this is not how a journal is written. You're supposed to write different things on different pages. That's what I'm saying. You just booted up a new game you bought called Returnal. Well, fill me in. What's it like? What's it about? So here's an interesting thing. So they did say that, so this is based in France. So now I wonder, France has I'm curious. There's like a point in time in France in the past where there was maybe like a war. Okay, France. Classes? There's several. Wow. Okay. Well, that's something to look into. That's something to look into. Because there seem to be quite a few. A woman crashes on an alien planet and has to explore. Interestingly, whenever she dies, she resets to the crash when she crash lands and it repeats. Oh my god! Have you ever seen, it used to have a different name, but they changed to Live, Die, Repeat. The Angel of Verdun. That's not the other name of it, but it had, a character, a woman, her name was, she was called the Angel of Verdun. But the movie was renamed to Live, Die, Repeat. Oh my god, it was such a good movie. It had Tom Cruise, that's what I remember. I don't remember the actress. Because I suck like that. But what was the other name of it called? What was it? Shoot. Oh my god, what was the other name of that movie? Because I remember I went and saw it in theaters and it had one name, but then when it came out, Edge of Tomorrow, that's it. That is it. So that used to be called, it was Edge of Tomorrow, but then they changed it to Live, Die, Repeat, because I guess it wasn't marketable as Edge of Tomorrow. I don't know, it was weird. But, oh, I love that movie. Such a good movie. So that took me all the way around, I think. Did this fake me? Oh crap. Nope, this one did. Ah. I love that moon, man. So good. So freaking good. Okay, I think I want to go here. Okay, so we can either go down. This way. That was a bit of Alien. Oh my god, I haven't seen. So I saw Alien Covenant one time. And it was only one time because it was so confusing. Like, it was so confusing to me. Let's see what's beyond here. Go this way first. Oh, okay, so nice. Okay, so let's go this way first. Okay, so this takes us right back to where we need to end at. Okay. Who is... yeah, I think we'll leave Sir Stank at the top. Give him some love. Give him some love. And a bit of Hades in terms of when you die and reset, the area roguelike seems to be very popular. Like, I feel like the top, well, I think its popularity is waning a bit. But I do recall that it had, like, there was, like, roguelike was kind of getting up in popularity, and I think it's starting to wane. Open world is just everything wants to have an open world, which I'm just like, why? Why does everything have to be freaking open world? We'll go straight for Psychopath. And then what's the other one? Things like crafting. Crafting was it. And I'm like, can we all please stop making the same game? No, but how are you enjoying it? I think Super Giant is a big reason for the road. Yeah, I would have to agree. Because I feel like when that came out, everybody was like, oh my god, we got to get on this bandwagon. And so a lot of games started coming out that were like that. And then I'm not sure which game was really tipped off the open world stuff. And then I think it was kind of Dark Souls that brought in the popularity of that style of game, where it's big old bar across the top, some items that you keep flicking through on the bottom left. Because I see so many games that just like when a game comes like out like that, and the things I see, I'm like, oh, 4 items to choose from, big boss bar on the top. It's just another version of, what do you call it, Dark Souls. And it's the kind of game that I don't play. So I tend to like notice what, yeah, soul-like and roll-like. Those are definitely the trends, I can see that. Funny enough, they're not my style of game. Which is fine, you know, just because it's not my style. I think something I'd be excited to see the return of is JRPG. like, you know, streamlined, very, you know, point A to point B. It sure does feel good to let loose every once in a while. Spying on people's Holocaster conversation gets boring pretty quick. Woo! The funny thing is, I don't like the look of Persona 5. I don't like the look of the Persona games. It's not, like, stylistically, it's not for me. There's a new game coming about, Song Kong, and it's apparently going to be very soul-like. Shocking. I'm excited for the new Zelda game where you get to play as Zelda. And it's not open world. And, well, you know what's really kind of funny? So, open world game essentially means you're pretty much not restricted to where you can go. And you can kind of play the game in roughly any order you want. I'm just throwing this out there. The original Zelda game, The Legend of Zelda, basically plops you onto a map, and you basically can go wherever you want and do the dungeons in pretty much any order that you want. And I'm just like, the OG Legend of Zelda was basically an open world game. No wonder I could never really play it. Because I tried and I'm like, where am I supposed to go? Breath of the Wild is open world. Yeah, Breath of the Wild is open. Breath of the Wild and its follow-up Tears of the Kingdom are both open world. You might like Shining Resonance Refrain, JRPG that's somewhat open world and has a dating sim where there's about a half a dozen characters. Honestly, like, if it's a side thing where it's like, oh, you can get into this dating simulator, like, honestly, I won't do it. Like, I like a classic JRPG where I'm like, sure, if you're making choices in the game and you kind of end up like more with one person than another, whatever. But if it is an active thing where I have to like go on dates with people, I'm like not interested. Like my kind of dating mechanic was, oh, I saved Barrett a bunch of times, so you're sitting in the hot tub with him in Final Fantasy VII. Ha ha ha, that's funny. Or like on the Ferris wheel, because you can in the Honeybee you can get like Cloud in the hot tub. Or if it's in like Final Fantasy X, if you're making more suggestions towards like Lulu, you'll hang out more with Lulu. But the game in and of itself is very straightforward. I like straightforward games. I feel like I'm the only person left who's like, where's all the straightforward games? You whippersnappers and your open world. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you could go and pick whichever characters, and you would essentially, based on how you treated the characters in the playthrough, would kind of determine who you sat with on the Ferris wheel and things like that. And I thought that was fun. But basically having, like, actual side quest, like, I'm not interested. I'm like, I just want to play the game and focus on the story of the game. But that's me. Man, everybody's getting nice and like rounded here, like level-wise. This is really nice to see. Over here, probably not because these aren't bookshelves. All right, Chickadee, what you got? Oh! You're that kid from the Frost Cavern. On your lonesome this time, eh? No, I got me and my Pokemon. Oh, well, of course you're not. You have your Pokemon, huh? We gathered data about all the trainers in the region through the Holocaster, so we know all about you guys. And you know how the Mega Ring is used to awaken a Pokemon's power? Just like how the ultimate weapon can max out a Pokemon's power? Ha ha ha! Looks like you and me are practically after the same thing. Oh, SharkCon! That's cool! Ah! I need to start SharkCon. Alrighty. Light screen, baby? Your favorite gimmick was the Mega Evolution. Oh, ad break. I'll be right back. I'll do it after that. Just wash you away. 21 seconds left until the ad break is over. Ooh. Well, we know Hidden Power does, you know, Hidden Power. Welcome back, everybody. Hello, my dear princess. How are you doing today? So your favorite gimmick is the Mega Evolution. The one thing you don't like is that it requires a held item, yeah. I think it should be higher than normal level of affection / happiness with certain select Pokemon. D12s will do. We're actually gonna let this, it's totally fine. D12s, and you're kind of messed up there. There we go. There we go. D12s. Come on, we need a winner. 23. I had to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. It is not Tangela. In fact, we have already landed on Tangela before. Would anybody else like a chance to roll the dice? We're looking for a winner. Papa, 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 papa. Okay. So Weavile is dark and ice. Dark and ice. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Okay, hold on. I got it. I had to think about that for a second. I'm like, dark and ice, yeah. So I changed up the item that Sean Yu has. I used to give him he used to have the Rocky helmet, which I actually really love the Rocky helmet. I don't know why, but you cannot find the dice roll. You should be able to. One should say subs only prize dice roll. And the other one should say for followers. And you should see one, and they're the only two on there that are a treasure chest. There we go. You got it. You got it. Okay. Let's see what we got. 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Have you guys ever landed on Lower Ash? You have not. It is not Lower Ash, but you've never landed on Lower Ash. Good job. You've landed on a different one. It is not Lower Ash. The way it works is you guys can roll up to 3 times. And you don't have to choose just D20. You can do like a D6 and a D8. You can do 2 D6s, whatever. You don't have to do the exact same dice. You can mix and match. I just want people to know that because they often do just put one kind, and I just want to make sure people know. So I want to show you something I just kind of realized Homeboy should have had. So he now has the metronome, which you're probably not going to see any of it here, but basically Power Up Punch increases his attack. Metronome will increase attack each successive time it's used. So he uses Power-Up Punch a lot. It's basically his standard move. So basically, I'm trying to essentially combine Metronome and Power-Up Punch. It is my work for Homeboy. Oh, you are strong. You and your Pokemon are most certainly not ordinary. Because we're all Dark-type. And we are just like, aching through some of this stuff with Dark-type. Ding, 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 ding. Yup, you did. To the victor go the spoils. Here, an elevator key just for you. She gives it up so easy, though. It's like Lysander wanted her to give it to us. The power of the legendary Pokemon. The power to steal life from all around it. A mysterious ability that even scientists like us have not been able to decode. What do you think will happen to the world if we fuel the ultimate weapon with something like that? Kablooey. Like Kablooey. I once heard E = MC square defined as Kablooey. Kablooey. The answer is Kablooey. Ah! Well, I didn't want to necessarily go this way, but it's fine. Okay, here we go. Alright, I'm fairly certain that we fought everybody in here. So we're gonna leave for a moment. We're gonna go get all healed up. And then we shall continue on. I don't know. I was gonna say then we shall... I don't actually know. I don't know. My assumption is that we're gonna have to fight Lysander again, I guess. But we just fought him. So I don't actually know. So, yeah. There's that.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, a little baby Mudbray is in chat if anybody would like to try and catch one. Toot, my dear, how are you? And welcome on in. How is your Catter Day? Because all Saturdays are Catter Days. And if you disagree with me, then, well, happy Dogger Day. That's all I got. Poop on you. Oh my god. So, speaking of poop, right? So, a friend of ours came up from Florida, and now my husband and him, they drove over to another friend's house, and they're basically all having like a guy's weekend together. Well, the friend that they went to visit, he's like, well, I'm not gonna say where he lives, but it's not far from us, like by U.S. standards. So they drove over there this morning, and I'd completely forgotten about this, but basically, they have two dogs. One, like, I'm just gonna make up names for them, is like Preston, Octavius, Oliver. I need a last name that starts with a P. Paul. There we go. Paul. John Paul. That's a name. Okay, so think of the name as being like Preston, Octavius, Oliver, Paul. The other dog's name is like Charles, Raphael, Alexander, Paul. So the dog's initials are poop and crap. Can't even make that up. The feels when you get the quick claw to activate, but the opponent full restart. Oh, God! Oh my God, I love that feeling, because I put it on a Pokemon who's particularly slow, and I'm like, yeah, we're just gonna give it to you, because I've really got nothing else, so, you know, fingers crossed. And Homeboy comes through with a hit. It's such a good feeling. But then you get it, and it doesn't matter, and then you're just like... The one time you use the click claw, the one time you use the quick claw, and it always goes, I'm like, I'm a little salty about that. I get that. That is such a salty feeling. Such a salty feeling. All right, we're in the basement. Children never go into an unfamiliar basement. Ever. That's where all horror movies end. Oh my god! Ah! I need to show you guys something. Do I have them both up here? I don't. Give me just a second to run downstairs. I want to show you guys something. I'll be right back. This is like just exciting for me. Oh my gosh, my hair. Can't do nothing about it sometimes. All right, so I wanted to show you guys these. So basically, like I said, my husband and I enjoy board games, right? So what I got, like I looked this up online because I seen it at a couple stores. I'm like, oh, what are these? Let me look them up and see if I enjoy. Oh my god, they're so much fun. Okay. Basically, this is a solo game that is like a board game, which is a small board, and you're essentially you versus the boss, okay? And it's called Final Girl, right? So what you do is you buy this box, which is a core box, and this gives you like all the items that you're gonna need for like every single game that you play, okay? So you have to get this. But then they have different seasons. So far they've got like 2 series, series 1 and 2, and they're doing 3. And what you buy after that, so you have to buy the core box and one of these. So I started with series 2 because they didn't have like the starter character for series 1 unless you bought like the really big box set, which I'm begging my husband for Christmas. But anyway, so what I bought was, this one is called Final Girl Once Upon a Full Moon, and the enemy, if you can see right here, is the big bad wolf, right? So what you do is you take the box and you take off one side and it gives you your map. So this game takes place in like Storybook Woods. This is so cool. I love these games. And then you actually take the other side of the box apart. I'm sorry, I'm so excited about a box that comes apart. And it has your villain. So this one's the big bad wolf, right? And each villain has like different health and stuff that goes with them. And this is like his board and everything, where as he kills victims, his threat, you could say, basically goes up and bad things happen. And the really cool thing about this is, so every time you buy they call them like feature films, because each one of the boxes are kind of based on some horror movie type franchise. So like the Big Bad Wolf would be basically kind of based after like the werewolf. So each one comes with like its own final goal. So so the trope is like after the horror movies. I'm sorry, I love these games. So the trope is basically after horror movies, where when you're playing, you have like the final girl and she's the last one to stand up against the villain and everything. Well, this one comes with like Little Red Riding Hood, so they just call her Red. And then Gretel from like Hansel and Gretel. And basically you choose one of the girls. Yeah, so this one's like Little Red Riding Hood, and so like her villain is like the werewolf, right? So you choose one of the girls to play as, and then you can go as go through, you use the map, and you go around the map with just the girl, and you have to roll dice and use cards, and you have to basically try and, one, attempt to save as many victims as you can, because they help you, whereas every time that the boss kills a victim, it increases his like bloodlust. But here's the really cool thing, okay? if you buy more than one, so we just got this one, and so far I've beaten this one twice out of the 3 times using Gretel. I haven't tried Red yet, but I went and got this one. This one is like, I got so close on this one like last night, but I lost again. And this one is based on, if I could show you, yeah, here we go. This one is Into the Void, and it's the Evomorph, so it's based around like the Aliens movies. And so like one of them is Ripley, and then I don't know who she's supposed to be like based on or anything like that. But basically, the way it works is, I don't know if it would be Lara Croft, because she's not part of the Aliens movies, so I'd have to see who she might, because Lara Croft has been adventure and not horror, so I don't think she'd be based on that. But what you can do is, here's the really cool thing, as you get them, so like right now I have 4 different final girls, right? So what I can do is, and like, you know, it's easier to explain this if you have 3 of them, but, you know, Sailor V. You can pick the final girl from this box, right? One of them here. Play against the enemy from this one, but if you have like a third one, you can use the board from that one. So basically you can mix and match. So you like, so right now I've only have done like Gretel versus the big bad wolf in the storybook forest board. And I've only done this gal versus the Evomorph, you know, aboard the USS Conrad. So I've only done it with their specific thing. But when you have more, you can even do it with just 2. But like when you have them, you can mix and match them and take on different enemies on different boards. It's so cool. It's so cool. And I think they're a lot of fun. I don't remember what it was that just tipped me off that when you said something, but I just wanted to show you because I'm like, these are such fun games. And like this box, and what's so nice is they actually, so I'm sorry, it's a box, but I love it. But 1, it's magnetic, okay? And 2, oh my God, something that I love that they do in freaking board games. Because, okay, I hate a board game box where you just chuck everything in there. It drives me nuts. Oh my God. Look how sexy that is. Okay, that is organization. Not only that, but it comes with this plastic top, so nothing falls out of it. And everything stays in its little space. When you play enough board games, this is like, mwah, I love it. I love it when it comes with like organization. That's all I wanted to say. I don't remember what the frick it was that anybody had said or what tipped me off to remind me about it, but I just wanted to show you that. It's so fun. Like, and I know fun is subjective because it's more like, what cards do I burn in order to move, or should I burn anything? Like, it's a minor stress, but I enjoy it. And that's all. That's all. I just wanted to show it to you guys. Anyway, listen, one who will face Lysander. That's all. I was so excited to show that to you guys, and I meant to do it the other day, and it completely just, my brain. Oh, story, okay. A terribly long time ago, there was a man and a Pokemon. He loved that Pokemon very much. A war began. The man's beloved Pokemon took part in the war. Several years passed. He was given a tiny box. The man wanted to bring the Pokemon back, no matter what it took. The man built a machine to give it life. He brought his beloved Pokemon back. The man had suffered too much. His rage still had not subsided. He could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon he loved. He turned the machine into the ultimate weapon. The man became a bringer of destruction that ended the war. The Pokemon that was given life must have known. That the lives of many Pokemon were taken to restore its own. The resurrected Pokemon left the man. Get the key back. It should not be used. Everything will vanish again. Do you want to know unending pain like I have? That is AZ. He has the same name as the king that lived 3,000 years ago.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's hard because it's like I feel for the Floette, like, but I don't really feel bad for the guy. Like, his Floette passed on. Like, you brought him back, but killed a ton of other Pokemon to do it. Like, I don't feel bad for the guy. I feel bad for the Floette, but not the guy. And for some unknown reason, he had the key to the ultimate weapon hung around his neck. It's finally time. Follow me to my chambers. Public service announcement number 4572. Kids, don't follow people to their evil lairs. Don't go into their basements, and certainly don't follow them anywhere, ever. Don't do it. Oh, look! He's so lame. He has a Team Flare icon on the... Oh yeah! Team Flare everywhere. Get the key back. Put you out. Ah, come on. I was trying to see if we can let him out. Clearly like the door. But I'm an adult, ergo she's an adult. That's how I'm playing this. That's how I'm playing this, everybody. That's how I'm playing this. I'm adult, she's adult. Oh wow, basement 3. And certainly don't follow them into their further basement. My god. I mean, this basically confirms that the catacombs exist if this is like 3 floors down. Oh my god. How pompous is this guy? And this is all for looks. So the Pokeballs we received and the Pokemon we've gathered are where they need to be. Add it all up, and it means all preparations are complete. The only thing left is to put the plan into motion. I'm counting on you. One push of a button, and we will activate the ultimate weapon from this very room. Why is he telling me this? I believe being a chosen one means you have the potential to change the future. Whether we activate the ultimate weapon
or leave it safely underground rest upon if you have potential or not. Oh my god. He is literally leaving the fate of an entire planet to me. Oh. Oh ho ho! You're the one I've heard so much about. Oh, I've been waiting for you. I need to do a little research. Let us begin. I don't want you touching. Zerosic? Okay. I wonder if when you play the opposite version, do you play somebody with like a Y name instead? Alright, I think we're gonna go straight for the Psycho cut. I don't think we're gonna be faster though. Nope. Wow, that really hurt. That really hurt. We're definitely not gonna be going first again. So he is setting up X-Scissor. What level is this thing anyway? That's a lot better. That's much better. Ah, that's right. He has Rocky Helmet now. Ah, okay, so yeah, you have Rock too. We're gonna go with that. So fast. So freaking fast. God dang, you're just gonna knock yourself out. Alright, so the Crobat's gone. Kinda sucks, I like Crobat. Crobat was such a good move for freaking Golbat. Like when you play Generation 1, all people think, like, when you go into a cave and you're like, ugh, F you, Zubat, right? And then you got Golbat, and Golbat isn't that great. But man, Crobat basically saved the Zubat line. Crobat single quadra-wingedly saved the Zubat line. Yeah. We're already out, so we get to, I know we outspeed the guy. Okay. Not enough to go first a second time. Okay. Okay, so there went my Rocky. Okay, so superpower was... Superpower is... fighting, right? It is fighting, right? It is, okay. I know that Umbridge will go first. I just know Umbridge will go first. We're gonna go for Surf. I contemplate a substitute. Ah, so close, damn it. So freaking close. Let me see something. So you're 85. Yeah, that was my fastest. go down one hit. I don't think I have any like quick attack priority. Yours just never misses, right? This one just never misses. Yeah. Definitely not priority. Should be priority. I think we're gonna need to have a sacrifice here. A sacrifice to kill. Stank could last a turn. His defense might be enough. But he sure as hell ain't fast enough. So I have to hope for a full heal, full revive, max thing. I don't have a full revive. If I had a full revive, that would have been perfect. But I don't. Okay. I need Umbrage because Umbrage is the only thing I have that's faster than Malamar, and Malamar is just gonna keep going. How do you do it, Sir Stank? I still need to yeah, I still need, yeah, you're still not fast enough. I can't miss this opportunity. Oh my god. Sir Stank! How are you going to keep just living like this? Oh my god. Holy crap, this freaking Malamar, man. Okay. We get to go first. Please let that be it. Okay, thank God. I didn't remember how many he had. But nobody in here has a team of 6, so. Wonderful. Amazing. You have tremendous skill and bravery. When you add that up, it means I will tell you something very interesting. It happened 3,000 years ago. The ultimate weapon was used to put an end to the war in an instant. If we use that incredible power, we can finally free Kalos of the foolish humans that plague it. Behind me, you will find a red button and a blue button. One of them is the button for activating the ultimate weapon. Oh, push one now. Come on, push one! What? Like, I forgot. Does this dude lie? I'm very curious to see the results of my research. To use the ultimate weapon to cleanse this world once and for all. Oh, it's fascinating. Does it matter? I legitimately can't remember if it even matters. I don't actually remember. Oh. Okay, so we're playing the red version. Okay, well that doesn't help because you can use the logic the other way. Are you playing the red version so the red button activates it and the blue button doesn't? Or are you playing the red version, therefore the red button does nothing and the blue version, blue button? I mean, like okay, so look, if I were an evil villain, I'd make it the red button to activate. What? Because blue is soothing, right? Blue is like, no, let's sit down, let's talk this over, let's not be hasty. Where red is very much like, no, get the crew, get the crew, it's over, let's go. So I'm gonna use that logic. that blue is soothing, ergo, blue is the nothing button. Is there anything over here onto the sides? Push the blue button, yes. Imakuni, push the blue button. You pressed it! Ha-ha-ho! Did I choose wrongly? You pressed the blue switch. Ha-ho! Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Congratulations! Oh, I hit the right one. Oh, but I'm still gonna activate the ultimate one. Okay. Alright. Yeah. I know the boss promised that we wouldn't be pushing the correct way, but I refuse to let the potential go to waste. I'll just use my remote here. Ha-ha! Click, click, and the power is on. Still on Returnal, I've got to say the thing is awesome. Well, I'm glad you're really enjoying it. Come on, look! Look at the monitor. Awesome. Well, here we go. I have to try and remember this from my other playthrough. I should have known about hitting the red button. Did you see? The ultimate weapon was reborn. The poisonous flower has bloomed. All shall perish but for teeth. Look at Geosenge. It has bloomed in Geosenge Town. The boss's dreams of creating a beautiful world will come true. Add it all up and it equals a victory for science. That guy is almost as big as the Haunter holding an Emberstone. Yeah, that is pretty. Well, so we didn't save anybody, it looks like, but I do. Okay, so first of all, that was pretty awesome. It was actually a pretty awesome cutscene. Second of all, I love how all the houses went from here to just boop. It's like house tipping instead of cow tipping. It's like boop. Oh, boop. I booped your nose. It's very cute. It's very cute. Well, I guess we're gonna need to make our way to Geosenge Town. Please tell me that people can. Nobody cares. Anything? Oh, you know what I should do? I need to go and see if, what's his face says anything about this. I wonder if he does. All I want to say is that they don't really care about us. All I want to say is that they don't really care about us. Beat. I'm not going to sing the rest of it. But yeah, no, I know that song. It was on Michael Jackson's History album. Or it depends on how you say it, like History or His Story, and which is sense the. Now that was a good album. That I like that album, yeah. So we're already in a world of everlasting pain, my dude. Yeah, it's a good one. G-Max, because your boy Venusaur got even awesomer. Oh, yeah, that's very cool, yeah. That's the thing, you know, I feel like, and so, like, an interesting thing is that Bat earlier said that he loved the, this one, actually, the Mega Evolutions. So you had Mega Evolutions in 6. which required a held item in order to basically make your Pokemon go Super Saiyan. And then in 7, you had Z Crystals, which gave all Pokemon access to a super powerful move, and select Pokemon access to a powerful move that was like just their own. And then in Gen 8, all Pokemon could Dynamax. You didn't have to have a hold item, or held item, however you want to call it. And then again, select Pokemon got to Gigantamax. And so it was like Mega Evolutions and then Z Crystals got combined into the Dynamax / Gigantamax of Generation 8. And then in Gen 9, everything can terrestrialize, but you can change up what that terrestrialization is. It makes me feel like my favorite gimmick might be the Dynamax Gigantamax, because it takes both things from Mega Evolution and Z Crystals and makes them into one without the need to have a held item. Whereas terrestrialization, I think is cool. I don't get me wrong. I think it's a cool concept. Here's a, like a good example is like Decidueye. When it finally evolves into Decidueye, it is Grass and Ghost and loses its flying type. Well, you can terrestrialize it into flying type. It doesn't have to be Grass or Ghost. So I do think that that is actually cool, because then now you have access to like 3 super effective moves. So I do think that's cool, and that any Pokemon can be terrestrialized and have access to that kind of bump. I think I just liked the, oh my god, look at how cool my Pokemon now looks, as some Pokemon got new moves in their Gmax is of said type, Mega fused with Z, or Mega and Z had a baby, exactly. The needed of 50 Terra Shards. That is tough, because, like, unless you do, but that's the point, I get it. One of the points is to make getting the Terra Shards, it's like you have to get them in raids, so it makes people want to do raids. I will say this, okay, so I'm gonna say this about Gen 9 and the way they did things, okay? Think about it this way. By the time you got to the point where you'd kind of beaten the games and stuff like that, you didn't really go back and battle Pokemon unless you absolutely had to. But what they did is they made it so that going back and battling Pokemon gave you an item, like a fur or something like that, that you would use to create TMs. So TMs are essentially infinite. You just need to go and attack Pokemon and feint them to get the item. So it made it relevant to continue going and battling against wild Pokemon. And then when it came to the Terra Shards, a lot of them are more easily gotten, at least, in the raid battles, right? Where they appear, you can still get them as like a little shimmering item somewhere on the ground. It's just random. But then, like, you can get them in Terra raids. So it keeps Terra raids relevant, because now if you're like, oh, I really want to have a Alolan Raichu with a flying Terra type, I don't know. Like, it basically made that post-game stuff relevant for longer, Mega Latios and Latias were coded into XY, but the Mega Stones were given in Auras. So you could trade over Mega Latios and Mega Latias into X and Y, since they actually are. Oh, that's actually surprising. I didn't know that. That's actually a very interesting little fun fact. Very interesting fun fact. Like, I feel like sometimes, like, there's a lot of assumptions that are made. They're like, oh, you get this, and then you can move things back and forth. But it never really occurred to me, like, are certain things possible? Like, if, like, Mega Autono was not in X and Y, Mega Autono was in ORAS. So is it then possible to have Mega Autono in XY if you do it in ORAS? So no, see, that's interesting. So they only coded select Pokemon to have that. Wait, I thought Mega Autono was in ORAS. Maybe I got that backwards. I thought Mega Autono was in ORAS. It wasn't ORAS. Gotcha. You're fine. You're fine. That's why I was confused. I was like, oh, did I misspeak? But no, you're cool. You're cool. Okay, we're gonna get our flying homeboy here. We're just gonna quickly. That is not my flying homeboy. That's my flying homeboy. Mega Blaziken, Mega Latias, and Mega Latios can be. Oh, see, I didn't know that. All right, guys, time to fly. Back to Geosenge. We haven't even, like... This one? I think it's this one. Nope. Formine. Alor. As when XY first came out, there was a limited event for a torch. Ah, okay. Some other home ones can be in XY that are in ORAS. Fun fact, you cannot trade Blue Orb and Red Orb, nor Rayquaza with Dragon Ascent. I guess that's not surprising because certain moves and stuff didn't exist in previous games. So the move stuff I get. I do get that one. Which is why certain moves and stuff, like when you send your Pokemon to Pokemon Home, they'll let you know if that Pokemon could go into certain games because they're like, nah, it's got moves that don't exist, so you can't do that. No, we're not going to go for Umbreon, only because Umbreon is such a popular Pokemon. I was trying to lean into some that aren't as. Don't get me wrong, I know we got Umbridge, the Greninja. It is our starter. And we have Absol, but like when you're talking about pure dark type, like, I mean, it's hard because both Umbreon and Absol are pretty just much popular. Which type should I do? Well, I guess that depends. Do you want to do... Get off the skates. That's just weird. Would you like to do your run as like I wonder if oh, you can't go that way. Would you like to do your run how am I trying to say this? Based upon the Pokemon that are available between like starters, Route 2 and the forest? I know I did those in the opposite direction. Or anything. Okay. Okay. But maybe as a Nuzlocke. Not a hardcore Nuzlocke. More of, okay. Would not say dark type. Oh, wow. I love how these are just cow tipped over. It's so cute. I know it's not cute, but you get what I mean. I know if I do Mono Fire, I'll get Fennekin. Well, yeah. And you can get Fletchling, yeah. There's also the Elemental Monkeys. So you can get the Fire Elemental Monkey right in the forest. If you start with Water, that means you'll get Obviously, you'll get Froakie and then the water in there. You don't like that monkey. Oh, okay, so here's a question. What monkey do you like? Because if you don't like the fire one, or do you just not like the monkeys in general? I mean, I don't like them in general. You like the evolution. That's fair. Just not the basic, yeah. So you can do grass or fighting. Grass or fighting. Fire or psychic. Water or dark. Obviously bug type. Flying type. Normal. Trying to think of the different types. I was electric, but that's literally one Pokemon in the forest, which is like a Pikachu. Am I supposed to go to Geosenge? I thought they wanted me to go to Geosenge. I bought a new life for 5 mil. Wow, you got robbed. How about grass? How about grass type? How about grass type? If you hate that type, that's totally fine. But how about grass type? That means you get Chespin. You tend to get, I think, some grass early on. Okay, so, go. I thought they wanted me to go to... No? Okay, maybe, hold on. I'm in the wrong space. I thought I was supposed to go to Geosenge. Yeah, I did that. Okay, so maybe there's like some sort of... Hold on, okay, maybe I'm just gonna say maybe I didn't look around enough. So let's look around again. I always see this. Is there any buildings we can go to? Oh, that's right! The rock's hiding the elevator that's clearly an elevator. You'd better have come prepared. Both you and your Pokemon. Do grass? Hey, let me know how it goes. I hope I haven't screwed you over. Electric! Wooga, 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 wooga. I think he's more physical. I think he's more physical. So he roars. Okay, fair enough. Okay, not who I would have preferred, but okay. Odor sleuthed me. Interesting. Interesting choice. Interesting choice. Okay. Okay. You didn't do anything yet. Thunderfang. There it is. And that did very little. Oh, nice. Very nice. I don't think that's gonna take it out though. Nah, that sucks. I do wish it would have taken it out. Let's go to the Night Slash. Just a little bit more would have been nice. Just a little bit more. And I know I could give him something like the Poison Barb that would essentially bump up our poison moves, but I really love having the Black Sludge on. It's just basically leftovers for poison Pokemon. So it's very nice to have. Crunch. Not effective at all, my friend. Not effective at all. Alright, so our Reflect is gone, so We'll have to keep that in mind. Ah, not as much as I hoped. So he did slow us down. Bit of a bum. But we healed. Okay, nice. Guess we'll go with another Venus Shock to finish you off. Oh! Oh, and he missed! He missed! Oh, he missed! Nice! Ah! Dude, you missed! I don't really have anything useful there. Oh my god, he missed. Yeah, we'll bring out Cthulhu again. God, he missed. Oh, that is the hard thing about High Jump Kit. It is 90% accurate. 90% accurate. But man, that can hurt. Oh, when it misses hard. And I'm not sure if... Again, and this is one thing I don't know. I don't know if things like the... I think it's the wide lens. I think it's the wide lens. One of those lenses increases your accuracy. I just don't know how much. If it increases it by like 10%, 10% of 90 is 9, so now it would be 99% accurate. I don't know if that's how that works. I've never really looked it up. But one of those lenses does increase your accuracy. Lysander does whatever he can to help us realize our goals. Surely he deserves respect for that. Let's go back and heal. No point in not. I love the music too. It is, they did a good job with this soundtrack. Like even the music, like I'm very bad at it, I'm very sorry. Sounds a little creepy and stuff. It's very good, very well done. Alrighty. What we got? Umbridge is now 46. Stank seems to really take some hits, right? But Cthulhu, yeah, no, we should keep Cthulhu up top doing the thing, yeah. We're gonna keep Cthulhu up top doing the... We're gonna be going into this thing, so... We'll keep Cthulhu up top because they'll probably all have more than one Pokemon and stuff. Oh my god. If he wants to battle us, I'm gonna kick his ass. Like, I'm about to go into an elevator hidden inside some rocks. And if this boy wants to fight, I'm not gonna be happy. Imakuna, you're not alone! And you were not alone. When I was in Lysander's lab, the masked heroes told me what is going on. They also told me what Team Flare plans to do. There we go, that's all I've got. The ultimate weapon. Come on, let's stop Team Flare. No! We have to love Lysander himself. I want to protect my friends. Oh, okay, so you're not here to fight me. Nice. Cool. Awesome, come on then. What? Why are you just standing here? Come on. Are you gonna... I'm going! Alright, bye. He wants to help his friends, and yet dude just sends me off by... Why is this so deep underground? How many floors was that? How can he afford this? Like, I don't even know. Oh wow, this is really crawling with Team Flare, ain't it? Oh, it reminds me of Men in Black! Has anybody seen Men in Black? You have like that floor, it's like kind of like all white that has like the big screens up top. Oh. It was 3,000 years ago that the ultimate weapon was used, and many Pokemon lost their lives. Okay. It looks like this is all just not anything, nothing to really see. I'll leave my fate to Lysander, but I'm worried about tomorrow. I mean, you should be. The Pokemon attached to the stones on Route 10 are an energy source for using the... Wait, what? I am! I just found that there's Pokemon attached to stones on Route 10, and now I want to go see this. And I'm also trying to figure out just how many floors this is, because that is so deep underground. That is so deep. And isn't this kind of coastal? Like, isn't this place kind of coastal? Someone help me here. Someone help me here. This place is kind of coastal, right? I'm like, is this like supposed to be like high up? Like a pretty high elevation then? I know I'm going after something so nitpicky, but I'm still saying. I want to go see the Pokemon though, because they said that there's Pokemon on Route 10. And that's actually south, but I can't go south unless I go north. Hold on. Still on Returnal, and this game is seriously something else. So glad I was able to buy it today, and even more so that you got it 50% off. Man, anything and everything 50% off is good in my... I mean, okay, if it's 50% off, but it's still $1 million. Okay, fine. That's not what I'm saying. It's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is if it's like 50 bucks and it's 50% off, that makes it 25. That's a great deal. Let me be a little bit more specific here. Okay, so this is Route 10. So we need to go to Silage. I just want to see these Pokemon that they're talking about are like all on the rocks outside. I want to see like did Team Flare really kinda? Oh. You can't go! That's because they're lying. Y'all are lying to me. There ain't no Pokemon tied up. Ain't no Pokemon tied up there, you liars. I'm a little salty now. I wanted to go see it. I want to be like, oh my god. That's a little dark. But it's not, because you can't get to... It's dark, like us, dark type. We're all dark type. I really wish they would have made, like, clothing a little less expensive too, by the way. I wish they would have made it a little bit less expensive, because I can't afford anything. Alright. Sorry, buddy. And he is like... Oh, there's my expert build. Yeah, he is. I just want to let you guys know this guy is like a fighting type killer. Okay? A fighting type killer. My favorite set, like this guy single-handedly basically got me through the freaking ice cave. And a lot of it was Fake Out, Shadow Sneak, or Dazzling Gleam, Detect. Like, that's it. That's it. I just couldn't use anybody freaking else, except Homeboy here. Thanos, you're awesome. You're beautiful. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. They're lying to you. Okay, I want to give you... I don't remember what you have, but I found, yeah, I want to get this. Oh, this is why I don't bother putting anything in alphabetical order, because they just throw everything at the bottom. That's why, yeah. That's why. Okay, let's head on in. Doesn't look like our homeboy is gonna try and attack us or anything, which is good. He's finally recognizing his place. Sometimes you just gotta get him there. You sometimes gotta get him there. Sometimes they don't want to go. Just gotta get him there. All right. I don't know what is gonna go on here. I don't remember any of this. All right, so we did you. All right, I've been saved by Lysander's support. Absolutely. We're absorbing the energy from the mysterious cocoon. But that's it. There isn't a Pokemon anywhere near here. Look elsewhere, little gal. All systems are go for the ultimate weapon. All we have to do is charge it, using every bit of that thing's power. Everyone in the whole world must be happy before any one person. But the world is too big, and there are too many people and Pokemon. So there isn't enough happiness to go around. But there is. Like you don't have to provide all the happiness, right? I missed the whole entire, armrest, right? You don't have to provide all the happiness, okay? So, I do not have to make the entire world happy, right? Like, if I make my husband happy, and if I make even a handful of y'all happy, awesome! I have made a small group of people happy. Ergo, if I have made them happy, they, in turn, can go and make other people happy. It needs to scale. It's the only acceptable pyramid scheme, okay? It's the only acceptable pyramid scheme. I, here at the top, make 5 people happy. Those 5 people, in turn, make 5 other people happy. See? An acceptable pyramid scheme, okay? The cycle of happiness, thank you. All right, D20 and D12. Okay? 20 and 12. I am dying to make somebody here happy by letting somebody win this. 9 and 7. That is 16. Sorry, I have to math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It is not, Horsey. Have you guys landed on Horsey before? Was Horsey a new one? Horsey might be a new one. Horsey might be a new one. Hold on. Horsey might be new. Oh boy. Nope. Y'all ain't never landed on Horsey. Y'all ain't never landed on Horsey, but it is not Horsey. D4 and D8. Mine was Rapidash, or was it Ponyta? Oh, so the way it works, okay, so Bat, I don't know if you were here when I re-explained it. The way this is working is that nobody is being given a space anymore, okay? What we're doing now is I have decided that one of these 40 spaces on this board is the super secret space. Once somebody eventually lands on it, they win, and then I pick a new super secret space. So no longer, D4 and D8. So no longer is anybody tied to a specific location. What you guys are trying to do is basically figure out which one of these is a super secret space and land on it. Here is D4 and D8. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my god, it's Tangela again. I was not around you made that. Nope, that's totally fine. So basically, everybody gets to use the code 3 times per stream, whether you are you use whichever one you need, whether you're a sub or a follower. And so now everybody can roll 3 times per stream. I remember thar. I'm sorry. It's thar. And that's that is code for say this sentence as a pirate. And that is what I did. I remember thar. The typos are real for me. I'm sorry. I absolutely love that. I absolutely love it. Anytime I can potentially talk like a pirate is like my jam. It is 100% my jam. Okay, here we go. Arr. You're done with your level 100 grinding in Pokemon X. Congratulations. That sounds... Oi. It sounds painful. I am... Whew. That is an exercise in patience and dedication because I've done it. I've done it. I'm not going to say I like it, but I've done it. Not a problem, princess. But welcome back, Boba. Welcome the freak on back. You are just in time. We are about to see what's going on with this cocoon. The ultimate weapons flower has finally bloomed above the soil. Don't you find its beauty captivating? As we speak, it draws energy from the legendary Pokemon. Imakuni! I apologize that the weapon was unearthed even after you chose correctly in the lab. But conflicting egos drive this world, and things don't always go the way you want. Ultimate weapon? We won't let you use it! Enough though, even though resources, space, and energy on this planet are limited, the number of people and Pokemon have increased to an unsustainable level. Whether it's money or energy, the ones who steal are the ones who win this world. Welcome back, Nox. So what? That doesn't give you the right to destroy everyone except the few that Team Flare chooses. Tell me, the Mega Ring, did you share it? That's different! We competed to see who got it, but when there is only one of something, it can't be shared. When something can't be shared, it will ultimately be fought over. When that something is fought over, some must survive without it. And the only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. But what about Pokemon? Why are you crying? Pokemon shall no longer exist. They are far too wonderful beings. Humans have worked with Pokemon, and we have helped each other flourish. But precisely because of that, they will inevitably become tools for war and theft. Enough! You want to stop the ultimate weapon, and I refuse to do so. I will keep you busy, even for just a moment. What's interesting is he doesn't really seem to think that he'll win, right? Like, I'll keep you busy for just a moment. Literally, to me, sounds like I don't really think I'm going to win, but this is just to stall you. Like, that's different. Oh, so Homeboy just upgraded to Mian Shao. He upgraded to Mian Shao very quickly. Very quickly. We're not going to be fast enough. Nope, and it's going to hit. Oh, it's going to hit. Oh, hold the line. Okay. Okay, our best one against Mian Shao is going to be Cthulhu. Oh my god. I mean, he's a villain. They just get it wherever. Okay, so there, right there. Mien Shao missed with a high jump kick and cracked itself. So hopefully Psycho Cut will knock it out. Risky? Risky, because I think that also increases the damage you take to high jump kick. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I do love Mien Shao, though. I love the way Mien Shao looks. You know, honestly, I think what he did, Boba, was just use rare candies. He's just like, boom, 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 rare candy. That's what I honestly think he did. I mean, the time between when we last saw him to now, he just rare candied it. Well, I thank you for increasing. We're gonna see how much Psycho Cut does. I didn't do it last time. Because I really thought that Thunderbolt would do better. But, I don't know, we'll see. Our Reflect is still up, so. Ah, so close. Well, here's the problem. Our Reflect is gone now, and he gets to Aqua Tail before we get to hit. So I know he's going for Aqua Tail. So we're gonna do Umbrage. Hey, Cantonian Persian is on screen. Although, the thing says a Wild Octillery, so that's confusing. Let's see what Hidden Power does. Okay, not very effective. Yeah, that might be fire. Yeah, I think it's fire. Okay, I think ours is fire, which kind of sucks. I don't know if there's a way to tip it, but I think it has to do with your IVs and stuff. So, and I do not know my IVs. We are not eating berries. So if it's Hidden Power Fire, that's not gonna be any use. Oh, god dang. Oh, frickin' Hyper Voice. Oh, hold it, hold! Alright, take him out. I know you're faster. I know you're faster. I like how Lysander used, like, the male, because it kind of matches his hair. That's very on brand for him, I think. Very on brand. Alright, so Honchkrow. So, okay. Flying and dark. We're gonna go Sir Stank. Yeah, I think we're gonna go Sir Stank. Aerial Ace. Oh, that hit, but it's okay. Stank can take a hit. Go into Toxic. Yeah. Get him set. Get him set. Hold it! Nice. Alright, we are gonna actually heal here. We're gonna actually take a turn to heal. Oh god, he can take a hit like such a freaking champ! God dang! Stank! You're a beast! You're a beast, and like nobody wants to like give you that satisfaction of knowing that. Oh, we got a flinch! Okay. I mean, he's down anyway. He's down anyway. Let's go. Bye! Oh, Honchkrow sounds so good! Oh, Honchkrow sounds so good! Oh, 47. Jesus, Umbridge, you're outpacing, ain't you? The strength to protect, huh? What are you really protecting? A tomorrow that will only end up being worse than today? Yup. You're as strong as ever, but you're far too late. There is no hope for you now. Go to the lowest floor and see for yourself. It's not over till it's over. Goku-chan, let's go look for the legendary Pokemon. Trainers are protected by Pokemon, but they protect Pokemon too, right? Look, that's the entrance to the lower floor, over there. I can see that. Go home, Caleb. Go home. What should you call Trico? Okay, so eventually becomes, not Grovyle, but, oh my god, not Survivor. not Superior. Oh my god. I'm having a huge brain fart. Thank you, Sceptile. So he becomes Sceptile. Okay, so he's meant to be based around like a real, like, okay. Very thorny. Let me see something. Okay. Chris? That's an interesting one. It's an interesting name. Okay, so here's an idea. Couple options for you. So what I actually looked up were plants with thorns on them, like really thorny. So there's this type that has multiple types of it called Crataegus. So you could go with Crata. Or a funny one you could do is Ilex, because it has thorns on the, it's either, it might be the leaves, I think, are kind of like thorny and prickly. So if you did that, it kind of would match with, especially like Mega Sceptile has that really thorny looking tail and stuff. So you could do Ilex, and I think that's a kind of a cool name. And it really kind of stays within like the fact that he's a grass type. So yeah, mine would be Ilex, Ilex. Was it Gen 5 or 6 that started the annoying rival friend trope? Okay, I think it may have been 6. Because I remember in 5 you had Sharon and Bianca, and I didn't actually find them annoying. 5 started having more than one rival / friend. Because prior to that, it was like one rival. And in 5, you had, like I said, Sharon and Bianca, and then Black and White 2 added in 2 others. And I didn't find Sharon annoying, because Sharon wanted to be like a solid trainer, and they were the one who picked the starter who was super effective against you. And then Bianca, she didn't quite know where she fit in until she eventually got to the point where she really knew she wanted to be part of like Pokemon professor with the professors and researchers and stuff. So she chose the one that was less effective against you, and I didn't find her annoying either. I found her unsure of herself, but I actually liked Sharon and Bianca. So I tend to think that it was this gen with 6. They gave you like all these rivals, loose term. And they were kind of like trying to like, oh my god, we're neighbors now. Let's be best friends. You're my neighbor, but I need to beat you, but I can't seem to beat you. And oh my god, let's go watch fireworks together. Like, yeah, it's 6. It was 6. It was 6. Because 7 was in Alola, and that's where you got Hop. Wrong. How? Practically the same person, if you couldn't tell for me. They have very similar personalities. Yeah, it was 6. It was 6 where they made it less rival and more... Whoa! Look at that view! Oh, that's creepy. Is that like an exclamation point on it? Oh my god, it's Pokemon. Caleb! My dude, why aren't you following me? Whatever. Oh, there we go. Let's hurry. Keep up, okay? Look. Keep up, alright? This is... Don't look away. No, 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 no. Oh. I see how it is. I see how it is. Oh, crap. I'm afraid we're going to have to ask you to turn back. The legendary Pokemon is at the end of this chamber after all. Why did you tell them that? Who would even do something like that? Oh, man, we didn't heal. I didn't heal. I don't think I can do that. Oh, they have one each, okay. Okay. Hulu and Meowstic, okay. Oh yeah, we definitely didn't heal. And Live Part is gonna 100% go first. Oh boy. Oh, even. So I'm going to be focusing on that toxic. Or Meowstic will. Okay, well, alright. Good job, Meowstic. Good job. Good job. Thank you. What level are you? Oh, you're 45. Okay, so we're pretty much... We're not Sean you, though. You're up! The Meowstic is prepared, that's for sure. Oh, you held on too, dang. Nice. Very nice. Are you gonna let me do anything? I mean, fine. Okay, we're done. We're done. Thanks, Galen. Okay, give me just a second. I gotta go feed my dog. Alrighty, we are back. Okay. Alright, Cthulhu wants to learn Night Slash. I kind of want him to, but he's the only one who has a frickin' electric. God dang it, that's tough. Like, I really want him to have an electric move. It comes in handy. I think we're gonna leave it. I think we're gonna keep it. We're gonna keep it. Alright, there we go. Dude, stop hitting yourself in the head. That's not good. Well, B, you might be strong, but your teamwork is still lacking. I mean, it was. It was really lacking, let's be honest. It was pretty lacking. That's right. The legendary Pokemon is deep within our secret headquarters, but its energy is being absorbed.
Who's that Pokemon?
Searching deep in countless mountains for the legendary Pokemon was backbreaking work. All that dirt completely wrecked my... Then why did you wear it? Dude, nobody told you to freaking wear a white suit while digging. Missed what you said. Say that again? I get what Lysander is trying to say, but what he wants to do is so wrong. I mean... Disney made a whole movie about it, dude. Called Avengers. Go watch it. We named a Pokemon after the villain. Oh! Right. I don't think you've met names. Okay. Oh god. Okay, I need to heal up. Let's heal up! I'm like joking around here, but I need to actually. Otherwise, I'm not gonna actually have Pokemon. What say you? Even if things are just as we heard, I can't believe they're sending smart guys like us to run off some little potato that wandered in. We won't lose. You won't get one step farther. The trainers moving on to the next level will be Team Flare. You say so. All right. I do like the white suits, though. I'm not gonna lie; they are pretty banging. That's the only. The red suits are really crap. They really should have done like instead of red suits, they should have been black suits. It would have looked so much better. But yeah, they're kind of cool. I have to admit that. Oh, okay, that was you. Okay. Get you out of dodge. We're gonna Sean you. We haven't seen him in a half minute. Well, actually, we saw him just like a couple battles ago. You know, we're getting up to the point we're gonna be able to catch Evital at, or is it Eveltal? It's Eveltal. I've been saying that wrong the whole time. We're gonna kind of have to decide. If he's going on this team. Because that is kind of broken to have him on the team, not gonna lie. Very broken. But he, oh god, that was a crit. God dang. God dang. I'll go eventually, guys. I'll go eventually. There we go. We went. That was more of a purr than a growl. It's alright. Trainment? What the heck is that? The user dances with an odd rhythm that compels the target to mimic it, making the target's ability the same as the user. Okay. That's probably better in, like, competitive. Not great for here. Yeah, we're gonna kind of have to go into you. Deathstroke has not seen battle for quite a bit. Not seen battle for quite a bit. I hope that's not telling. I don't want to have to drop Deathstroke. Oh dang, you use Psychic anyway. God dang. Alright, I feel like we're gonna have to do something, so we're just gonna go straight for Crunch. We're just gonna go straight for Crunch, because Dig is just gonna be like, bye! I'm not helping. Bye! I'm just gonna come on out and stand here. Yeah. Oh! Yes, I lost, but no matter what, Lysander is the one who will take care of things. I mean, he lost to me too, sweetheart. I may have lost, but it doesn't matter. Lysander will take... No! No. No, guys, I beat Lysander. I beat him! I do all this work. All this work! And you're like, Lysander will save us. Oh my god, why is she down here? Who let her in here? Who let Shauna in here? Cuckoo-chan! Caleb! Shauna, what are you doing here? Oh, I'm sorry. I know. I'm just gonna slow you down. But friends should stick together. I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking clearly, and I didn't consider your feelings. This is not the time, guys. Thank you for coming. Friends should stick together. Cuckoo-chan, we'll all stick together, right? I know how you feel. Danger does wait ahead, but she'll be much safer if she stays with us, right? Shauna, Cuckoo-chan and I will go ahead. Stay close, okay? Oh, thank you! Oh my god. The Kalos region, I'm sure it's gonna be okay. You two are amazing after all. I know you can stop them. It's like there's like half a brain cell between the two of you! Ah! Okay. Let's go. Just be useful. Useful, Caleb. Be... I know you won't be because I have a Master Ball. Useful. Useful. Useful! Ooh, that was cool. Ooh, the sound, you hear it? Oh god. Yeah. Heal up Shania. We'll go ahead and we'll actually we have not seen Deathstroke out there. She has been kind of getting left a bit behind. It's hard sometimes when I'm dealing with like Pokemon that are also part fighting type. She just can't come out. She just can't come out. Wait. Wait. I just beat him though. Who's got that flare? Team Flare! Yeah, we got that flare. Team Flare! Yeah, okay. Was that your twin brother? That was a twin brother. Okay, I got it. Yeah, see here, Scrafty. That's a problem. Scrafty is a problem. I don't even know if I'm faster than it. You should have faked out the Scrafty, honestly. Okay. That definitely helps. Till it doesn't. Till it doesn't. And it was cured of paralysis. God dang it. That is a very fair question, and I don't have an answer for it. I I hope that Meowstic will use Disarming Voice. Oh my god, Meowstic gets hit with Surf too? Wow. Wow. Okay. Use Disarming Voice. Or die, whichever you prefer. That was my fault. That was my fault. That was definitely my fault, I admit it. And that's not gonna be okay, so we're gonna have to definitely. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, Chestnut. Oh, I'm sorry, hopefully. Nope. He didn't last. I was trying to surf him before he got the flamethrower off. I didn't get it off first. My bad. My bad. Alright, Caleb. Oh, you're slowing me down. That's okay. Yeah, I think that is hidden power fire that we have, which is pretty useless. We already have what's his name with flamethrower, Sir Stang. Thank you, boys. Got flamethrower. I'm already slow. Oh, you're going after Vaporeon. Okay, I'm like, dude, I am already slow. How much slower do you want me to be? Well, fast enough to kick your ass. See, what I like to think, Boba, is that the Pokemon world exists in the Matrix, where the Matrix isn't quite ironed out yet, so everybody kind of looks the same. That's all. It's all good. It'd be nice if Shauna healed us, if she was going to come and be that obnoxious. We're worried about an unsupervised by Lysander showed us to get to his certain... Oh, how to get there? Dude, Lysander is not the way. I'm just saying. Have to stop the ultimate. I'm thinking that we're almost there. And I'm trying to decide if I want to just straight up, like, Master Ball, or go through the effort of trying to actually catch it in a luxury ball. It's dark and flying, so like, I looked it up. It has Snarl, Oblivion Wing, Disable, and Dark Pulse. So like, I could lead with Cthulhu and put up a light screen to start. I could bring out Deathstroke for... Actually, I would probably paralyze first. I mean, I can try and lower it down. We can see. I don't know if we'll live. It's a level 50, and we're all about 44 to 47, so... I definitely can't poison him. Definitely gonna poison him. That will just kill him. Do we have any more teeth from this? Anybody else want to annoy me? Oh, Shauna does. Shauna wants to. An electric lock? Now what? Oh, this might help. It's a device that helps you when you're stuck on a puzzle. Clement gave it to me. An electric lock and a puzzle are the same sort of thing, right? Deus Ex Machina. Ta-da! The lock opened. Oh, and the device actually broke. Oh, not bad, Shauna. Well, Clement was the one who made it, but you brought it here. So I guess both of you are pretty great. He is digging at the bottom of the barrel for that coffee. We're finally here! The legendary Pokemon is inside. Let's save it together. Stardate, part 12 of my villain arc. I've been dragged into the deep, deep recesses below ground after the legendary Pokemon, Yveltal. First, Calum followed me because he thought he'd be useful. Admittedly, his Meowstic was. But then Shauna showed up. And the brainless moron, we'll just go with that, couldn't even heal us. Maybe we can use them as cannon fodder. Close down. Okay, let's go. Woo, that is scary. That is scary looking. Like, this is like straight up out of Aliens, man. That is straight up out of Aliens. Like, wham! Sticks to your face and crap. This is the place. It's really hard to breathe down here. Feels like there's a weight on my chest. Oh, yeah. Is that the thing that looks like a cocoon, the legendary Pokemon? It doesn't look like it's alive, but... Oh, jeez. Look, look! They're all triplets. That's what it was. That is none of your business. The ultimate weapon has taken 99% of the legendary Pokemon. But just to make double sure nothing goes wrong, let's take these runts out. Oh no! I hate being chased! It's the Pokeball factory all over again. Imakuni, you take care of things here. I'll protect Shauna. Make sure to take care of those runts that ran away. I should have expected as much from children who made it down here. It was a pretty simple tactic, but it made us to split us up. Heck, girl's pretty good. So, you really think you can beat us? I mean, that is a tall order. Can I go this way? No, I can't. No, no. Flip first. If you guys think we'll let you join Team Flare after all this, you've got another... Oh man, we do have to battle him. Wow. Okay. Okay, so he's got only one, but that's probably gonna be like a level 50. She is beautiful. It is a good thing. We are not going first, that's for sure. Woo! Okay, at least you're slowed down. Bring out Cthulhu. Man, such a glass cannon. What? I gotta make sure you last a couple turns here. Oh, it can't move. Nice. Okay, so we're not even gonna bother, like, feeling this thing. Oh, nice. Yeah, nice. Okay. I was gonna say that we're good. We're good. We're good. Nice. Very nice. See ya, goal. Whew. Alrighty. Yeah, we're basically gonna have to go after... Yeah. You're gonna have to battle all four of these. I didn't think so, but yep, here we are. Let's leave her out again. She can take on somebody by herself. I doubt it, but... We'll see. We'll see. She is, Deathstroke. What have you got? Swallow. Okay. Go for Thunder Wave. We'd probably be faster than you are. Okay. Nice. One. Swords dance. Two. Let's see if we can knock it out in this one. Because its defense is just went up. Go facade. Oh, that did nothing. Goddamn. That did nothing. The thing is, I know that its stockpile is doing it, so... Okay, so it swallowed. So it went for the heal this time, which is really nice. It went for the heal this time. Okay. So this is gonna do... base 140. And Night Slash is going to do 70, but it has a higher chance of critical hitting. And we have 4 times... Let's go for this, because we have 4 times... We have... Not 4 times. We have 4 plus attack. But also, it has a higher chance of critting. Deathstroke is lucky, and we have that item. So, let's go with Night Slash. That's what we stab for us. Oh! Okay. Oh, yeah, nice. Okay, cool. That's fine. That's fine. We don't even need a crit. 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 Nice! Nice job, Deathstroke. Nice job. Nice job. Ooh, okay. Taking all of the legendary Pokemon's life force is an unfortunate necessity to our goals. And we're over here just like, yeah! Alright, Deathstroke, let's see. You actually think all living things can truly be happy? No. I think all people and animal, everything can be happy, but, people have to have happy. Oh, okay, you got 2. Okay. We can do a little setup here. Damn. That means I have to use. That means I have to. Oh, man. Okay. Okay, so let's see if we can... No, god damn. Have to Facade or Nightshade, and neither one of those. Alright, bring out Sean. Sean, you, let's go. Alright, what have you got? That's not gonna hurt us. Power-up punch. That's fine, that's fine. We're power-up punching. We're power-up punching. Which means every one of them are going to be increased, especially since we have Metronome. That is your problem, not mine. Go. Boom. Boom. What else you got? What else you got? We got Metronome and a 2+2. Let's go. Let's go. Deathstroke, 45. Reese. Alright, Manectric, Boogie Woogie. Boogie bye-bye! I'm kind of assuming that's what's gonna happen. Deuces! Oh, statics. You... Lame! Lame! I would do the same thing. So fair enough. Sean, you, 46. Alright, so we're just gonna heal off that paralysis. That worked out pretty okay. That starting taunt really kind of screwed. What's her name? Deathstroke. That really screwed you. We'll still leave her up front. Still leave her up front. Give her some love. Give her some love. Final admin, and he also has 2. Okay. Alright, Mighty Aina. Okay. We're gonna go for Thunder Wave. Slow you down. What are you gonna do? Scary face. Okay, so you're slowing us down. That sucks. That sucks. The sword dance. Are we at a tie? Okay, that sucks. Yep, we're gonna book it. Yep, we're booking it. I don't want to deal with, I don't want to deal with my, slightly underpowered. Always the taunt. Taunt really, really throws, death strokes. Like, plan out the window. Really throws her plan out the window. Push one. Okay, we can take it. We can take it. Well, that was a crit. We can take it. There's +2. +2 with the metronome. Let's go. Got it. Houndoom. Nah, you're good. Not sure if we can one-hit you, but we'll see. So we can't use the same moves. We shouldn't have the same moves, though. Oh, items. That's an... Oh, items, right, because you embargo. I keep saying... What is the frickin' one? Oh, is that in prison? I think I might be thinking of in prison. Yeah. Okay. I see the same... Yep, I say the same thing. I screwed up. Embargo is items, which makes sense because, you know... Are you trying to stop Team Flare from attaining happiness? What a vile person you are. Yup. I'm that kind of evil. What? No way. This puts the no in no way. Contact Lysander. Call for reinforcements. Oh, no. I don't think we're actually going to try and... But we'll see. We'll save here. I'm not really counting on us catching this thing in that kind of ball, but we'll see. It's probably so freaking... Huh? Oh, a nice cutscene. Hell yeah. And I got my boots on. That's the face of somebody in awe of true power. I am not scared of this, clearly. We are ready for it. Here we go! Oh, he's so cool! And angry! Don't be scared. Don't be scared. It's our time. It is our time. They did so much. I really like the cutscenes. I really do like the cutscenes. Eveltal appeared. I have been saying it Evital this whole time. It's Eveltal. Okay, so what does Dark Aura do? Let me see that really quick. Dark Aura increases the power of dark type attacks by 33% for all Pokemon on the field. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so his dark type attacks are increased, but so are mine, but dark resists dark, so we're probably not faster. Got to use Snarl. How bad is this? Okay. That's fine. Alright, I do have a Master Ball, but we're just trying to see if we can pull this off. I don't think we can. Not especially since our screener just went down. Okay, so, wow. he's gonna have a flying type move too. If push comes to shove, I'm just gonna catch it and master ball. If push comes to shove, I will catch it and master ball. A scary face? Okay, so, okay. We are way faster than this thing. Alright. Dark Pulse should hurt. Much? Wow, that hurt a lot. This is not gonna hurt. Oh, what a move.
Who's that Pokemon?
Cranidos has appeared in chat if anybody would like to try a chance to catch one. So I can't bring Sean Yu because he has the same problem that Cthulhu has, having one type move, and I need that full resist. Oh, Sir Stank, let's go. I will catch him in a Master Ball if I have to. We're gonna have to just go for the Master Ball. Yeah, we're just gonna have to go for the Master Ball. I'm sorry, guys. I don't really think there's a lot I can do here. Okay, well, hold on. Okay, hold on. Let's see if we have a plan. Is this a plan? That's one. Thanks. Thanks! I really don't think Surf is gonna kill it. But I think we'll be okay. I really, really, really need to not be disabled. I really need to not be disabled anymore. Would love it if I weren't disabled anymore. Or if this guy would miss or paralysis would do its job. I only got 7. Oh my god, okay, yeah, we're just gonna have to go for a phone call. He is ignoring everything. Homeboy is paralyzed. Homeboy has 1 Yeah, he's ignoring everything. Evaltal is just ignoring everything. We're no longer disabled. We'll just disable it. Alright, let's go. No. It's purple. It's good. It'll good. It's good. It's good. We're gonna go with it. Oh, come on. You couldn't even do, like, the crit capture animation. Alright, so we need a... I don't think we have a name for Eveltal. I don't think anybody dropped a name for Eveltal. I don't think anybody recommended something that would have been really good that I liked. Kind of looking back here. Oh, wait, we do. Darkseid. There it is. Darkseid it is. When it comes to life, when its life comes to an end, it absorbs the life energy of every living thing and turns into a cocoon once more. We have a name. Yep. Darkseid it is. And he has been transferred to the lair. Add Evil to the party from your box. I kind of want to say yes. Oh, but if we do, who is not really pulling their weight? I feel like every time I have to bring in... So here's what I think. Every time I have to bring Jafar out, gets the job done. Shan Yu gets the job done. I don't have to typically bring in Cthulhu, because Cthulhu usually starts and sets up shields. So while not ideal as far as battling as actual fighting, is really good at leading things off. Umbridge comes in, gets the job done with just Surf. I do need to put something different on him, though. I definitely need something different on Umbridge. And then there, Sir Stank. I mean, I'm sorry. Sir Stank just lasts. Sir Stank just outlasts. That sucker just takes a hit and keeps on taking them. Like, I can't. It's honestly probably between Deathstroke and Cthulhu, right? Because neither one of them really come in to take a hit. Oh my god, do we put Eveltal on the team first of all? Oh my god, do we even do that? Do we even put Eveltal on the team? Like, it's... Man, that's a tough one. God dang. Oh, this is tough. I typically don't go the legendary route. Like if Darkseid comes onto the team, it will mean Cthulhu or Deathstroke. We have to at least, yeah, I get that, yeah. I'm just trying, yeah, I definitely agree we have to try them. I agree. Oh man, this is tough. Certainly a Cumulus City music with the drums and piano. Having a hard time. I feel like... No. Like, Deathstroke could be a very much a crit machine, right? If given the right opportunity. Maybe trade out Facade for another crit heavy move. I think Deathstroke because it's so frail, not that fast. That's my problem, right? That's seemingly my problem. Here's the deal. My problem that I'm having with both Deathstroke and Cthulhu is that they really can't take a hit. They have to start the battle, it seems like. They cannot seemingly come into the battle. So Deathstroke can come in and paralyze. But it has to lead the battle. You have to go in, paralyze, and then do something or get out. Same thing with Cthulhu. Cthulhu could kind of come in, set up a reflect or a light screen, and then leave or use Psycho Cut or Thunderbolt. And this is where it's like, I hate the fact that I'm leaning towards Deathstroke myself. I really hate the fact that I'm leaning towards Deathstroke. Cthulhu is just 4 times weak to bug. Still weak. Yeah, that's what I mean, like, bug. I am not really that worried about a bug Pokemon at all. Like, one so far. One Pokemon so far had freaking X Scissor, and I was like, oh, okay, we'll swap out. I was just not even concerned. I just wasn't even concerned. I do have to change out my sprites, though, because there is no sprite for this. Okay. Give me a second to do this. There's unfortunately no sprite for it, so we'll have to swap into something else. That guarantees everybody has a sprite, unfortunately. Let's see. That or we go with... Oh, Yveltal is so small. Go. You see what home looks like. You have a Trozoi? He does! They're so cute! I love the little swoosh on Sir Stank. Oh my god, it's so cute. He's so classy in this. Ninjask with Sword Dance, Speed Boost, X-Scissor. Yeah, but that's not gonna be in here, you know? Like the one Pokemon that had X-Scissor wasn't even a bug. Wasn't even a bug. I guess we'll go with the artwork. Okay. I'm keeping Cthulhu, yeah. I mean, if we have to swap out somebody again, I mean, I will. But we'll see. I don't think he's gonna lead the party, but we'll see. Great, now they can't use the ultimate weapon. You're amazing, Cuckoo-chan. A legendary Pokemon wanted to be your friend like that. It's unbelievable. What a startling development. I never would have thought you were really a chosen one. Hey, look, it's Dr. Octopus. So this is the mighty Yveltal. I expected more from a Pokemon. You desire help from people? You need help from people? What is going on with that outfit? Is that really you, Lysander? Oh, whatever. Cuckoo-chan already beat you. What are you even doing here? For me, victory is the ultimate thing. And in order to do that, I need to reclaim the legendary Pokemon's power and send it to the weapon once more. This time, I will not lose. I, too, shall use the Mega Ring and Stone that you researched during your travels.
Oh, we don't have that.
Oh, he actually has it as a ring. He's like, ah, look at the ring. Okay, this is, all right, so who we, oh, Darkseid is out front. Okay. Oh my God. Are we on the sun? Are we on the sun? We're slower than Mienshao, which is not surprising. Mienshao is pretty fast. I say it'll help against one of the E4 members. If it had contrary superpower, it would be awesome. Yeah, it definitely does not have superpower. Lysander got a VR headset. He believes he's a true villain. He's like, oh, look at me! Oh god, here's Pyro. We don't eat berries or anything. Actually, hold on. Like, the only reason why he doesn't have superpower, honestly, has a lot to do with the fact that I already have Fighter on the team. And so I'm kind of using him as my starter to go out and just set up my screens, unfortunately. So, if maybe we had... Oh, God. That always kills me. That always freaking kills me. Always freaking kills me. Instead of spending money on his team, he bought Apple Vision Pros.
Who's that Pokemon?
I mean... Oh, god dang! What did he do? Like, upgrade his team while I wasn't there? God dang. Long Crow, yeah. I don't know if we're faster. We're faster, okay. But we're going down, but we got the phone. Got into the game files and upgrade. Right? He's just like, boop. Trying to think of what everybody does. I don't know if you can do it. I mean, I think you can hold out for one move. Oh, we're faster than okay. Ah, nice! Very nice, very nice. Very nice. God, I'm sorry, like, I'm going up against everybody, like, under level. I mean, by under level, I'm at least, you know, I don't know, 4 or so under. Okay. I'm not sure how he survived that. I'm really not sure how he survived that. But apparently Cthulhu just flung the absolute middle finger at Gyarados. The absolute middle finger at Gyarados. My god. Okay, so not half. But here's the thing, he is... dark and water, right? I think he's dark and water. So we don't have that 4-time effect. I think we're gonna let him go down for a clean break into... Yeah, we're gonna let him go down for a clean switch into what's his name? Sir Stank. Oh my god, it's a freaking 53! God dang! No! Earthquake! Sir Stank, you still took it! Oh my god! took it because of that. Oh no. Okay. Whoa. He's definitely setting up another earthquake. Yeah, Gyarados is setting up an earthquake. Hands down. Called it. Okay. Nice. Okay, so... See how well this does. Probably a lot. Okay, not as much as I thought, honestly. Not as much as I honestly thought. Okay. That actually hurt me more. But it's okay, because we should go first. Yeah. Okay. That poison. Man, Sir Stank! This is why! This is why Sir Stank does not come off the team. Homeboy's like, what? Earthquake? Let's go! I'm like, ah! Sand, hi! We have Darkseid on the team. Look at that, he just, stupid VR headset didn't make me better. Fools with no vision will continue to befoul this beautiful world. They will go on until the only thing left to do is swallow the remaining scraps of hope. Like, damn! What's up? What's up, Lysander? Calm down! She's not like, yeah, she's like, woo! You know what I think? No, Shauna, nobody cares what you think. Like, anyway, even if there's only a little bit of something, it's still best to share it. Even if you manage to use your Mega Evolution, that's because Gyarados shared its power with you, didn't it? And not just Gyarados, but your other Pokemon too. Ugh. Don't listen to her, Lysander! Don't listen to her! The legendary Pokemon is gone. You can't use the ultimate weapon anymore. You don't have to worry about the future all alone. Shouldn't everybody work together to make a beautiful world? If that were possible, all wars would have ended long ago. I can only see one future. Where one selfish, foolish humans think nothing other than themselves and to steal more and more from one another. It's tragic, future. The original purpose of this device was to bring a Pokemon back to life, but the king transformed it into this ultimate weapon. And the legendary Pokemon Award. It took back as much of its energy, its power, that had been sent into the ultimate weapon. There's not much left, but there is enough for one more use! Imakuni, Sycamore's pupils! The ultimate weapon is a flower that has bloomed to no avail, just as I. But this ends here! I will show you what its remaining power can do! Imakuni, Shauna, out of here! Class A acting, I'm so sorry. I haven't seen this cutscene in ages. Oh, so it literally goes up and then back down again? That's confusing. Oh yeah, I remember how anticlimactic this was. I forgot how anticlimactic this was. I was expecting something else, but I guess it just blew up itself. Alrighty, let's see. I don't know how I feel about you pronouncing Darkseed. Okay, I'm pronouncing it wrong then. Spell out how I should be saying it. I mean, those glasses were annoying anyway, so, like, he did himself a favor. That's what you get. That's what you get for buying, like, Oculus off of Wish, okay? That is what you get for buying Oculus off of Wish. Is that my fault? No. Lysander's fault, you know? Sometimes, you know, spare no expense. You should sometimes, you know, go all in on something. Oh my god, that was the last Team Flare battle. Shauna is annoying, she is. Notice how we no longer acknowledged as Sycamore's pupil? I know, right? It's me and then Sycamore's pupils. Like, we have literally risen above everyone without using, mind you, a Mega Ring. Oh my god, we've been noticed. We are so noticed. Welcome back. How is your mono grass run going? I think you're gonna do it with eggs. Oh, that's interesting. How are you going to get them? Are you just gonna like move them in from your like other? You're gonna just like get the eggs in other games and then move them over and add rare candies to level them. No, that's totally fair. That's totally fair. I have 35 eggs, grass mons, 1 for each. Not doing too oddish. As when I get oddish, if I hatch it, I will roll a 6. Oh, okay, that's actually pretty cool. Yo, hello! I hear Sycamore. We are no longer merely Sycamore's pupils. We have broken out into our own, and we are officially recognized as evil. And I won't be able to evolve Pumpkaboo and Phantom. I have a way of doing it. I'm not gonna say. Oh no, I know how all that works. I know how that works. You're his wifey, man. You're gonna probably have to get in line. Like, there are so many Sycamore girls here, Sycamore guys, girls, whatever. PokeChamp Arena, how are you doing? Ugh, I'm so glad you're all safe. By the way, I do read this stuff, and I am so sorry. I am so bad at, like, voice acting stuff, but that's how we roll around here. My friend says, so sorry, actually, I'm his hubby. One of the gays, right? We, like, after reading, like, after going through, like, one part of this game where it's, like, Lysander and Sycamore talking to each other, I'm like, you know what? I kind of do think that they were, like quietly shipped together. I'm like, it kind of feels that way, doesn't it? I really respect the courage and kindness all of you showed. But look where I'm standing. I'm standing beside her. She is talking to everybody else. Clearly, we are supreme evil. Thank you. We all got out in one piece. Are you all okay, Tierno? Ah, yeah, as you can see, we're doing great. Thanks for asking. I wasn't even around. And they were roommates. We worked together to save the Pokemon connected to the stones on Route 10. I mostly left battling with Team Flare to Cena and Dexio, though. Cena? Dexio? Who are these you speak of? We are the masked heroes. Don't worry about it, Tierno. We were all doing the best we could to... I don't even know why. Can someone please... Is there some reason why they're wearing masks? Like there's literally no reason at all. Like... I don't get it. Oh, but we do have a little bit of news for you all. We managed to destroy the machine in Lysander's lab that was spying on people's holocaster transmissions. So we won't have to deal with Team Flare anymore? Now I can get back to filling up my Pokédex. Oh, so it's finally over, right? We can go back to our adventure. Let's go back to Anastar and start all over from where we left off. No, I don't want to follow you anywhere. It's so irrelevant. Thank you! Like, you see them in the beginning of the game, and they don't have their super secret masks on because they're not exactly wearing the same thing, and their hair is not the same. It totally is the same. And I'm like, I know who you are. Like, I don't understand the purpose of having them be masked heroes. I really don't get that. It's very confusing. Thanks, Cuckoo-chan. I respect you as a friend. And that's why I want to beat you in a battle as your rival. You're not. You're not my rival. I finally remember that you start with Meowstic, though. Oh! A long, long time ago. Very long time ago. Very, very long time ago. Super secret long time ago. The man made an ultimate weapon. Using it required the life force of many Pokemon. The Pokemon granted eternal life learned this. The resurrected eternal Pokemon left the man's side. He had revived it so they could be together. Day after day passed, but they were never to meet. Eventually, he became a mere shell of a man condemned to wander forevermore in the light of the weapon. And a Pokemon that wanders eternally. Where is it now? What do I have to do to meet it?
Who's that Pokemon?
Where did it come from? Where did it go? Where did you come from? Anyway. But Rena, how are you doing today? It seems like we have a lot of fans here for Sycamore. We have definitely a lot of Sycamore fans here. Let's see. Irrelevant, and yet they somehow managed to get a cameo appearance in Ultra Sun and Moon games. The way we were literally going to his knees. He's so freaking tall! I know. Like, why is he so tall? No, I know why he's so tall. Alright, so Santa Loon. Okay, so here's Anastar, which is good. Alright, let's kind of get everybody healed up. Oh, I'm also curious, PokeChamp. Do you do the do battle competitive Pokemon? I do not. I never have gotten into it. Tried to get into it. Don't even know how at this point to get into it. Is it Dark Side? Is that the problem? I'm gonna start saying Dark Side. Maybe it's Dark Side, and I just can't read. Because I've been saying Seed. Oh, that is so good. All right, so your defense goes down. Not like that matters. My God, you are so stacked. 143 and 166. Let's see. The user yells if it's ranting about something, which lowers the special attack. Resource half the damage. Disable. Dark Pulse can also make. Yeah, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna drop Dark Pulse, we're gonna drop Snarl and give it Fly. We're gonna give Dark Seed. Sorry, Side Seed! Dark! Insert here. Okay. Where are you, Fly? I'll never forgive Pokemon for reversing the color meanings with natures. Like, why would red not mean mad and it took me a very long time to get on that. It's always been red is up, blue is down, right? Because like I remember being the very first time I saw it, I was very confused for quite some time before it finally stuck. And to this day, I'll still look at it and I'll be like, red, nope, nope, reverse, nope, yeah, skip it and reverse it. It's confusing. It is definitely confusing. That sounds so good. Sounds so good. I used to be like, I used to really think that it was, okay, this is, you know, red goes down, if blue goes up, yay! Because blue is usually associated with being good. And that's what I mean, like, that's the association people typically have with it. And so the fact that it doesn't have that association, I mean, come on, that confused me so much. Confused me so freaking much. Let's head over to Anastar. Oh, come on! We're literally flying on Eveltal and it still gives us generic burb. Ah, that's BS. That's such BS. That is such BS. Okay, so has anything changed up here with the sundial? Okay. It's like nothing's changed. Okay. I mean, so this is something that I legitimately miss, okay? So, in some RPGs, after major events occur, you can go back to previous locations, and NPCs will have something to say that is somehow associated with the event that took place, or associated with the event that took place, basically. So, like, let's say in this game, you just had this massive explosion of power. Just light up the freaking sky. I'm pretty sure that all of Kalos could see it. More than likely Paldea. Like, everyone can see it, you know, within, you know, because the globe, we're on a round Earth, we're not in a flat Earth, so you get what I'm saying. But you go and nobody says anything different. It's all the same dialogue. And there are games, and that's something that I always loved, is like when something happens, you can go back and you can get different dialogue, or you can go back in different times during your journey, and people can see that you've gotten stronger, and they have different commentary on it. And I always loved that. It made going back to early locations interesting, right? But you rarely see it, I feel like, anymore. Because, like, they don't want to take the time. I see what you're saying, and I'm heading there, actually. I feel like a lot of things don't want to take the time anymore to give unique dialogue anymore. And I really, really miss that. I loved unique dialogue. All right, let's see what you got today. Okay. Oh, this could work. Oh, that's brown though. All right. Okay, let's see where we're going with this. It is brown. It's very chic. So my only beef with this, it's like very goth pink, and not really goth, Lolita-esque. And I don't really, if it wasn't pink, I would have really have liked it for her. But because it's pink, it really does not fit with the aesthetic. Oh well. I guess we're just here on the wrong day. Well, okay. That's alright. Like, what do you call it? Did have one thing. Over in, where's that place called? Lumios. It did have a really nice it had, like, the trench coat, but it was $300,000 freaking dollars. Like, 300 grand was insane. I noped out of that one, unfortunately. I was like, no, that's like here. 300 grand. That's almost all of my money. Like, the first time I looked at it this morning, when I first started playing, I only had like 316 grand. Like, I would have had 16 grand left. Like, nah. I don't think so. Okay, so this must be my last gym. Oh no, this is the psychic gym. Okay, my bad. Alright, wait, where we going? No. We were here. Alright. Koroway. Okay, so we need to get to Koroway. Of course it's down. Hey, everybody, it's your Sycamore. We'll leave him on screen for all of you rabid fans to fawn over for a few moments. Do you have a moment? I'd like to talk to you face to face. Let's meet up in Coraway Town. I'll leave it here because I don't know if I hit it now, he's going to disappear. So, here he is for you. Ladies, gents, and all those in between, Sycamore, for your sick of pleasure. I guess that works. Yeah, he went away when I did that. Oh, would you like more Sycamore? Oh, there it is! There it is! I missed it. I missed it. I missed it. I flaked. Okay, so we're not having... I'm going to go with Dark Side because somebody said I'm really bothered by how... Or they don't know how I feel about saying Dark Seed, so it must be Dark Side. And I've been saying it wrong since I first seen the name. Yeah, so I'm going to go with Dark Side. But we are going to move you. No, not using... Who's lowest? We're probably going to work with Jafar and Stank here. I love how he constantly keeps motioning. He's still talking. Mom! Mom, I gotta keep... I'm telling you, stop, okay? I'm on the Holocaster right now. Ma! Please! No, I don't need you to wash my underwear! Okay, there. That's what's happening. He's talking to his mom in the background. I filled it in for you. Greetings, miss. This is the gate to Route 18. Let me through. Oh, I can finally go through. The road up ahead was riddled with tunnels from a horde of Durant. Took forever to fix. But I guess they were just doing what they love. It's good to live the life you want, but not if it's troubling other folks. That's what we call selfish. All right. I haven't seen a route in a hot minute. Oh, okay. All right, let's go. Let's battle. Roads of rock, roads of rock, roads of steel. Here we walk, happy we feel. Oh, I thought we were gonna battle. Any idea how much longer we will be streaming? I think I'm gonna go to 6 o'clock today. I'm gonna go to 6 o'clock. I'm gonna shut down, and then I'm probably gonna go get Culver's for me and my Beagle Boy, because we're having Culver's for dinner tonight. Greninja is still on the team. Yes, Greninja is still on the team. Shockingly enough, I've never used Greninja before. So here's something interesting, a really weird thing I'm gonna say I tend to do. It's not uncommon for me, like, I don't typically like using Charizard because Charizard to me is very popular, very hype. Same thing with like Greninja. Like, I would have loved having Delphox because I feel like Delphox is more underrated than Greninja. And poor Chestnut is kind of... Chestnut is kind of like... He's on the cover of every CD with Nickelback because, much like Nickelback, I don't understand what people's beef is with him. Like, he may not be an overall good Pokemon. I don't really know. I used him. I didn't have issue with him. But again, I don't play competitively. But it's like, why so much hate for freaking Chestnut? It's like Nickelback and Chestnut all on the same CD cover. Silent City has a black and white shirt if you want. In Snowball, there's also a black dress that's sold tomorrow. Ooh, we might do a black dress. That could be pretty sick. Because I will be streaming tomorrow, and we can fly like an eagle. Something, 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 something. Wanna fly like an eagle. I can't remember the words. We're on Route 18 now, anyways. Because I just, because everybody cares. Where's Route 18? I don't think there's really going to be anything here to get. That we'll even use, to be honest. Nah, okay, we don't need anything here. I used Nessa, and you loved it! Thank you! While we went to the Discord then today, okay, so, tomorrow, I'm going to be home. I was going to ask you, you're 6 hours ahead of me, Nox? My 6 is your midnight. So yes, you're 6 hours ahead of me. So if I get up and get things ready. For me right now, it is 4:30. I live on the East Coast of the US. So from myself and Ace, it is a 6-hour difference. 1 hour behind? Oh my god, so you're in Central time zone. Yeah, you're Central. Oh my god! Oh my god! We also share 6 hours, Bell. Oh gosh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm like, really? Wait, that makes sense. Don't ask. Don't ask. The Belgium should have like given it away. Don't ask. You don't have to say where you're from, but welcome, Princess. I did not know. That's pretty awesome. It's always interesting. And the reason why is I tend to get a lot of people from outside of the US in my stream. So it's always exciting when I get somebody from like the United States. So I know there's like 2 people who actually share East Coast with me that pop into stream. And I know the states that they actually occupy. And then another one who pop in every now and then. I think he's Central. I think he's also Central. So D20 and D4. D4s are always so funny. So here is a D20 and a D4. You're East Coast too? Oh my god! East Coast, where it at? Don't listen to me. 13 and 4 is 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh my god, it is not Master Ball. We have been on Master Ball before. Damn. Damn. I feel like I need to start giving a hint as to where it's located. I feel like nobody's getting it because everybody picks like certain dice. It just keeps blowing by. I feel like I need to start saying where it's located. It's okay. Thank God it wasn't Rapidash. Is someone salty about the Rapidash? And how many times it's been landed on? Alright, we do not need to catch a Pokemon here, so we are gonna get attacked by one anyways. Oh, Heat more! Dude, your cry is so good! To be honest, I just go for random dice each time. Actually, we should be fast enough to outrun you. We are. And I just want to say this. This is so inappropriate. But I tend to think that Heatmore tends to be a little bit inappropriate. Like, am I the only one who thinks the bottom half of Heatmore is like... They are! Actually, I love that. So they did that with a few Pokemon. They do it with Heatmore and Durant, because like you said, Anteater and Ants. They did it with Marini and Corsola, because Corsola is meant to be coral, and there is a type of starfish, which is what Marini is based on, that actually feeds on coral. Zangoose and Seviper, since mongooses are known killers of vipers and stuff, snakes in general. Oh, who else was it? They've done this a few times, but I feel, no, there's gotta be more. There's gotta be more. Let me think. Because you always find them in like the same locations as each other too. Zekrom and Reshiram. So Zekrom and Reshiram, oh man, so like, man, they are, I hate to call them enemies of each other because they were once one dragon that, because of the story of the two brothers who had different ideals, the original dragon eventually split into Zekrom and Reshiram. And then, like, I have a hard time with calling that one definitely like enemies. In X and Y, one has a horde of 4 survivor and one gateway. Oh, that's so cool! That's so cool. That's so cool. They're kind of like enemies in that regard, but not like literal Pokemon. Yes, okay, yeah. Hey, it's Shorts Kid. I just missed it. We just missed Shorts Kids, guys. It was Shorts Kid. It's Shorts Kid Jaden with a Scoliopede. Oh my god, I want one of you. Your cry is so awesome. Alright, let's go. Oh, you're using my own tactics against me. Kyogre and Groudon. Yeah. Kyogre and Groudon can fit that. Because even though they're not technically considered in the same area, obviously because one is water and one is earth, but they are meant to be hostile against each other. Yeah, that works too. Oh yeah, Darkrai and Cresselia! Oh, I forgot about that one. Yeah, that one, yep, Darkrai and Cresselia. Yep. Yeah, there's some... It's kind of like Darkrai is the nightmares, yeah. I feel like Drifloon and like the Drifloon line and the the Drowsy line are like best friends though. I feel like they're just kidnapping children left and right. Just like... I feel like those two are like BFFs. Like, I feel like you don't find them in the same area because like Drowsy's hunting over here, Drifloon's hunting over here, and they're just bringing them all to the same area. Lottie, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my god. You need the Cresselia Lunar Wing to wake up from dark. Ah, that's very cool. I forgot about that whole, like... Oh my god, I completely forgot about all that. It's gonna be exciting to go back to that gen, man. It's gonna be so exciting to go back to that gen. Oh my god, it's Pinsir! Dude, where have you been? Oh my god, how are we so low on health? Give me a second. Paying attention. I mean, I don't want to bring out Dark Side. That seems excessive. I don't really feel like I have any... Oh, no, wait, you have fire. Never mind. You have fire. Bring the fire! Yeah. What did I miss? So there's a whole story about Cresselia and Darkrai involving the Ghost Girl and Jet. Oh my god, and Black and White too. They are BFF. I want to see... You know what I want to see? If there are any artists out there, hear me out. If there are any artists out there, and I will show your art live, I would love to see it. I would love a picture with Drowsy holding on to a Drifloon like a little balloon in like some very cute kawaii type fashion because they're BFFs. If anybody can draw that, I would love that. I would love that. Like, can you just imagine little rosy cheeks and hearts, and they're just like, ah! In like a watercolor style even. Oh my god! Oh my god, it's so cute! Oh, I see it in my head. I see it in my head, and it's so adorable. And they're just out there like, oh my god! Look, a child by themselves, let's go! Oh my god. Oh god. Okay, give me a second. Yeah, so there's a Pokemon Emerald shows us that Kyogre and Groudon are rivals, yeah. And then you have to have Rayquaza. Rayquaza's like Big Daddy coming up. They're like, just stop, okay? Give him back his land, give him back his water, and go back to your rooms. That's what I say. I just found a whole Reddit post that goes into Pokemon International. Oh, really? If you want, you can drop the link here. I would love to see it. I wish I was an artist. I need to learn to draw Pokemon. I think Pikachu. Oh man. See, that's so one-sided, right? Because Pikachu isn't really the enemy of. Is not. That's such a one-sided rivalry. Because like Mimikyu is angry at Pikachu for getting all the love. And so Mimikyu is angry at Pikachu for it, but Pikachu is like not actually antagonistic towards Mimikyu. There are some episodes that are Japan only. Yeah, Porygon, even though Porygon was not the one who caused the problem, okay? It was Pikachu and his Thunderbolt attack. I'm gonna open this up in a... Get that open, because I want to see that. Which people thought that was like, yes, thank you! So my theory said on the Pikachu box, it's a poo! Oh my god, I love that! I love that theory so freaking much! Could you imagine Porygon angry at Pikachu for being the one that canceled his episode? And it's so old. What if, oh my god, what if because Mimikyu is a ghost type, right? Mimikyu is a ghost type. What if there's some sort of like alternate evolution for freaking Porygon? Oh my god, that is such a freaking good thought right there. Man, I love that. I love that so freaking much. It is officially canon in my head. It is officially canon in my head. Why did I die? Okay, come on, I'm not paying any attention. I am paying no attention right now. I am paying no attention. I'm sorry, I gotta kill this Pinsir off. Oh my god, we have 2 flying moves now. God dang it. I just realized that. It's fine, there we go. Oh my god. There are 3 Meowth forms, yeah. Oh, right. Is it Meowth and... not Zangoose. Yungoos. Is it Meowth or Rattata? I think it's Rattata, right? It's Rattata. Yeah, it's Rattata. It's Rattata and Yungoos. I completely forgot about that. Oh. I didn't realize he was banned from the entire anime. Kanto, Meow, the Lord. Yeah, I knew that. Zard. Blame me. My fault. We died. It's fine. My only cameo. The only cameo makes is a small appearance in the game. That's my theory. Porygon got a new cloth. Rattata got in Alola only some Kanto form. I would have, yeah, it's, I'd have to kind of think on why some of that is. Give me a second here, guys. I need to kind of fix some stuff. I need to go heal. I was not paying any attention. I wasn't paying any attention. So, I honestly think that the reason that the Kanto Pokemon got Alolan forms, my genuine opinion, has solely to do with the fact of there's so many Kanto Pokemon that have kind of been forgotten about and left by the wayside over the years that they kind of wanted to bring them back, and the best way to do that was to give them an Alolan form to kind of make them relevant again. That's really genuinely what I think the whole thought process is behind it. So then they went and made Yungoos, right? Which is another mongoose. And they needed to give it some sort of rival. So instead of making yet another rat-type Pokemon, they're like, oh, let's bring back Rattata and just give it a new form. And this way, we don't have to really make a new Pokemon. We're just going to reuse Pokemon that we already have. And I really genuinely think that's what it is. I don't think there's any other thought process behind it, just bringing back Pokemon that have been long forgotten about. I think it's a good idea. 100%. Because as Pokemon continues on, and you have over 1,000 now, it's like, what are they supposed to do to kind of make sure these guys remain relevant? That's gonna hurt. My guys are severely underleveled. My guys are severely underleveled. Yes, I'm looking at the wiki page, and Porygon has literally only appeared in like small cameo roles, such as pictures in the anime ever since. Oh my god. That's such BS. I really find that to be such BS. Like, they really seem to have gone out of their way to make sure that... But that's the thing. Pikachu was already their mascot. What were they gonna do, right? They're like, well, we can't, you know, drop Pikachu. That's our freaking mascot. So that it's like... Porygon basically became a scapegoat. I hate to say it, but he did. So I'm actually looking at this because I find it really interesting. I've got that page opened up that was sent to me about the Dark Side wants to know foul play. We're gonna keep your old moves, dude. Okay, I need to pay attention a little bit so I don't die so much. Because I feel like I can get through, but I need to like... Thank God this is not a Nuzlocke. Okay, so I think I sent you enough super secret project stuff to go through. I now have Project Prim. Protect Prim from the rain! Oh... Well, Nox, thank you so much for getting that kind of, like, thing set up and everything like that. Tomorrow morning, I will message you when I'm available, because I'm going to start streaming again right around 12 o'clock. So I will get in contact with you so we can kind of start doing a Discord call to try and iron out some stuff for the beginning of what we're going to kind of work on. 20 and 12. I hope you guys don't mind that when I'm playing these games, I don't play as much as other people in a single thing, because I talk too much. So, yeah, I just want to apologize if there's some out there who are like, oh my god, will you just play already? I'm not entirely sure if all those realizations are factual. No, I genuinely think that some of these are factual. Not all I get, but I do remember about, like, the Wurmple and Swellow. I actually remember that. Why are you quiet? You're playing a game. You're all good. You're out here living your best. Oh my god, you got a 5 on 2 really high dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, it's the first time we got go! And it's not go. It's not go. It's not go. I should have made it go, right? I should have made it go. That would have been funny. It is not go. 12 and 6. Oh, I rolled 2 same color too. My bad. 12 and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, it's Staryu again. I was mainly looking online to find the Yungoos and Rattata relationship because I remembered seeing that one a while back and wanted to confirm. Yeah, you're 100%. I remember that being a thing. For some reason, when you had started mentioning it, I was like, oh, I wonder if it was because of the Meowth thing, but it wasn't the Meowth. But I think there's something to do with Meowth being dark, right? That had to do with them coming out at night. Because there was definitely something with them coming out at night more, which is why they're dark type now. But I can't remember what it was. Okay. An Etha! Oh, if I went down there, I wonder what that is. I guess I'm gonna have to swap Pokemon. Oh, Ghost Girl, what you got? Let me tell you about my brother's mysterious powers. With it, he can reverse Pokéton type matchups. It's really crazy. Normally, fire type move would be super effective against ghost type. Grass type. With my brother's mysterious power, it's all the opposite! What are you waiting for? Get out there and try to use as many super effective moves as you can. God dang, I don't know if I want to do that. Oh, I wasn't expecting a visitor in a place like this. You seem to be a pretty good trainer. Shall we have a rather strange Pokemon battle? I call this an inverse battle. My mysterious power, I will reverse type matchups for a while. Super effective moves will not be super effective. Moves that are not very effective will be super effective. You may understand it in theory, but when you try it, you'll find that it's more difficult than you thought. Let's do it! Let's try it! I'm gonna fail. I'm gonna fail. I'm gonna fail. I'm gonna fail. I probably will. I'm so bad at like this. Okay, so he's starting with a Mungus, who is grass and poison, right? Are these grass and poison? Okay, so that means it has to be not effective, right? Okay. And what is not effective is super effective. So we're going to bring out Umbrage, because water will now be super effective against grass. Okay, okay, we're good. We got this. We got this. We got this. Okay, fine. Okay. Oh, it's a 55. Jesus. Okay, we understood the assignment. Apparently so did you. This was a bad idea. This was such a bad idea. This is such a bad idea. Oh god, this is such a bad idea. Okay. Okay, so we can't be poisoned, which is good. What do we do? Okay, so we can't be poisoned. Wait! Wait. Crap, because poison— oh my god, damn it! Can I— oh. This is probably gonna do neutral damage. Oh god, I can't think of this. This is so hard! This is so hard. Okay, there we go. God damn it, I did it again! I'm so angry. Ah, I'm so angry. Oh my gosh. Right? Oh god, I'm so angry. So this should work then. Okay, there we go. That's correct. Okay, so he's finally not doing something. Okay. Okay, so this works. This works. Okay. Toxic Staller, I'm assuming here. Toxic Staller. Okay. Okay, so the only thing that is super effective against Jolteon is ground. But what does electric resist? Oh my god, that's my problem here. What does electric resist? There we go. Electric, flying, and steel. Okay. So if we bring in Dark Side will now be super effective, but electric will be not super effective. Okay. You have no idea how much my brain is hurting right now. It is absolutely breaking on the inside. My brain is absolutely breaking. No! It had a freaking ghost mouth. Ah! Suck it, Jolteon! This is so hard. Okay, so you're bug and water. Yeah. Okay, Cthulhu. Oh my god. My brain, I'm never doing this again. My brain hurts so bad. I'm actually really glad they did not do inverse battle. Okay, this is neutral no matter how you look at it. So Psycho Cut should do good damage. It didn't do a lot. Why did it only do neutral? Wait. Oh, it does not. Okay. So maybe Sean Yu then? Maybe it's Sean Yu. I have been broken. I have been broken from the inside. I have been broken from the inside. That broke me. That broke me in ways I didn't think it could. Oh my god, never again. You know what, we need to fly. Like, that freaking... Oh my god, that freaking killed me, man. I will never be doing that again. I will never do an inverse battle again. Never. Not doing it. Nope. Don't care. I cannot be convinced of it. Oh my god, my brain. It was like, I don't get it. And I'm like, I know, I don't either. I'm relying on you for this. And it's like, and I'm like, like that was the conversation of my brain. What do we do here? What do you think? You got us into this mess. Oh. I like the bike better than the skate. Okay. That's over with. And we're never doing that again. Okay, so this guy is a hiker, so he's either gonna have water or fighting. Water. Oh my god. Ground, rock, / fighting. Let's see which it is by leaving. Let's put Cthulhu at the top. That really hurt my brain. Dusk stove in the cave. Okay. All right, guys, we have an hour together. That's a pretty bold move, actually. That is electric ground. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, this is the electric ground. This is a tough one to figure out. I'm really trying to figure this out. I'm like, what the frick direction? What? I didn't even care. Hey, welcome on back, Bat. So it chose that. We're back into the realm where we're beautiful, beautiful. Oh, wow, wow, wow. You took revenge. What the hell was that? Must be a fighting move. Okay. Just got done binging the rest of an anime. Oh, what were you watching? Were you watching it alongside while you're playing the game that you have? Well, I'm gonna need to buy some more. Gonna need some more happy potions. Oh, this is Terminus. I love Sand Slash so much! Oh! I love Sand Slash. I may have mentioned it before. Banished from the hero's party. I decided to live a quiet life in the countryside. And no, I put the controller down for a bit. Oh, that is a long title. So no, I don't recall it because that is a long title. Oh my god, he came from above! That's so good. That's really... I love that, actually. I love the fact that Ariados dropped down on us. Oh, Sandflash. Yeah, so it has slightly long time. Just a little bit. When you started writing, I'm like, is this like a quote from the show? Because the heck? I'm like, where the frick is it? Oh, I guess I'm supposed to... You... Steel bug, okay. I think Psycho Cut crits more easily. It's Kevin. The title pretty much says the plot. Add in a girl from his adventuring days. Winds up in town, they fall in love. I swear the romance in the show can give cavities. At least the romance, like, good and not just there. I'm sorry, I'm trying to see. You know what? Homeboy probably has dark brown type. He's in a cave, after all. Worker Narek. Narek a day goes by. We're just letting him go. We're gonna let Homeboy here cook it out, so. They built it pretty well. It's not one of them that completely clues, more like they're just trying not to seem desperate. Are you gonna blow up too? Are you? Are you gonna blow up too? I know you have sturdy. That kills him. Yeah. I just need somebody fast to bite him. Sorry you're back. I had to step. No. We're just here, you know. Just getting through the cave. We're just getting through the cave here. We're in, somebody said that there is a dark, a dusk stone in here. So we're trying to get through this. Just enough to like off. That too. That too. Can you imagine sitting around the table and what's going to be our title? Banished from the hero's party, I decided to live a quiet life in the countryside. No. I think it could be longer. I mean, are we trying with one that short? Oh, well, okay, fine. Okay, so, hold on. I need to put somebody up front that can hit. Smack his ass. No. I'll lose her stank. There we go. We can get one in here. Go up. Crap. Hold on. Nope, we're running. Nope. Nope. Not dealing with it. Not dealing with it. That way. Have rocks. There he is. What does a shiny Pupitar look like? I wonder. Or what does shiny Tyranitar look? Oh, it's lame. It's like a light. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Oh yeah, that did really nothing. wasn't expecting that little. Okay. I wasn't expecting that little. Let's try Night Slash. Okay, that's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so we'll go into the flamethrower now. Okay. Okay. Alright, that's fine. One more should do it, and then we can catch him. That should be fine. We're gonna take that, like, we're gonna eat that all day. All day. All day. In fact, I had it for breakfast already. Alright. I wasn't anticipating a catch, honestly. I was definitely not anticipating a catch. And it doesn't look like we're gonna catch it. Looks like Larvitar, Pupitar are the only possible dark types. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Now we're just gonna keep chucking balls at you, my dude. We're just gonna keep chucking balls at you. I need you to stay in there. Oh god, here we go. I'm not even kidding. What am I about to type is an actual anime title. Oh my god. Are you just gonna have to copy paste it because it's so long? Oh my god, we want to be your friend! Oh no, you're confused! No! No! Don't kill yourself, don't kill yourself, don't kill yourself. Can I heal it? Can I heal it? Can I please heal you? No! Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. No, don't do it. No! Don't do it. Don't. Oh, you gotta stay. You gotta stay. I don't want to hunt you down again. Stay. Stay in the ball. Stay in. Stay. No! Don't hit me. Hit me. Okay. No longer confused? Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. Stay. Yes! Oh my god! Oh my god, I thought he was gonna knock himself out. Wow, that would've been so annoying. Okay. The Misfit of Demon King Academy. History's strongest Demon King reincarnates and goes to school with his descendants in an amusing power trip series set in high school. Oh my god. Its shell is as hard as sheetrock, and is also very strong. Its thrashing can topple a mountain. Yeah, we need a name for him. Oh my god, we need a villain name for him. Or her! A villain name for her. Female Godzilla. Oh, Girlzilla! That's so terrible. Girlzilla! You should name her Kuvira, after evil earthbender from Korra. Honestly, I'm impressed you managed to say that whole thing in one go without a mistake. Oh my god, Kuvira? That's actually a cool name. We'll go with that. Y'all don't want Girlzilla. Oh, you mean like in the suit? Oh god. Let me see if I'm spelling that right. Kuvira. I think next time I catch a I have a female pupitar, or what do you call it? Oh no, damn it! I'm not ready. I dropped my book while I was running across. You see, it was a bit. It was the unabridged version. That man right there is after my heart. That man right there was like, I got this on lockdown. Oh my god. Oh, look, Lillipup is in chat if anybody wants to try and catch one. This is a terrible matchup. A terrible matchup. Honestly, he's probably going to go for some Earth move, so we're going to swap out Dark Side. Oh, that anime title was actually bad. Now he's going to go for something that actually hits me. Oh my god, that was funny. Wait for takedown, okay. As long as we can take it, which is good. Which means we can actually take, but he's not going to use takedown again, I don't think. I'm not 100% sure, honestly. Didn't matter. Didn't matter. You. Oh, I'm out of tea. That close. That sucks. Hiker AA Ron. And that's the name of all errands, by the way. It's AA Ron. I don't even know why we're taking this detour. Oh right, a dusk stone. Do we need a dusk stone for anything? Why are we going after it? It doesn't matter. There's Pokemon. There's trainers in here to fight. There's trainers to fight in here. We are gonna have to switch around who is up front though, because yeah. Actually, no. That works really well. Baiting them? Yeah, we can bait and switch. Oh, yeah. Oh, Murkrow! That's right. Are we gonna put Honchkrow on the team, though, with Darkside? Like, we have to decide, are we gonna actually put, Kuvira on the team? Oh, that's a problem. That's actually a problem. So Octillery, man. They're a problem. They're a problem child. So we're gonna go with Toxic. And hope he doesn't have a ground move. But if he does, he's Toxic. Okay, so that was some sort of water move. Okay. Oh, can we hold the line? Okay, nice. Okay, so probably not going to waste my Venus shot. I keep saying Veno, but it's Venom shot. We're going to go for Night Slash. Done. Nice. Very nice. Man. It's rough having Pokemon that are not at least the same level as the freaking trainers, man. It's not easy. Like, I have 4 Hyper Potions left. And then we're gonna literally freaking have to leave here. Just because, like, I can't afford to get hit. Okay, so that's gonna take me back to the beginning. This is gonna take me to oh, no! Fighting girl, fighting girl. Fighting girl, no bueno. I'm not ready for you. Well, there's a lot of places we can't go. Trying to think. We got 30 minutes left. And to really explore, I feel like I need to have... Oh, God. nothing but fighting type guys. Oh, I don't think we're gonna evolve Murkrow. I might dip. Oh my god, I might dip. With this many fighting trainers in here, oh my god. I mean, we do have Dark Side, though. Okay, here it is. Oh, I can't get back there because of frickin' thing. Okay. You know, an anime called In Another World with My Smartphone was really good for half a season, then it started going too deep into being degenerates. Oh. I honestly have not seen so many anime. There's so much anime out there now that it feels almost impossible to keep up with it all. Like, literally to the point where it's so overwhelming that I just don't even know where to like. You're just not gonna let me. God, you're not gonna let me leave. It is very saturated, and it's like. And that's what we get over here in the US. I can't even imagine what it's like in actual, like, in Japan. I just like, how do you get through it all without going crazy? Like, I have not honestly watched anime in a very long time just because there's so much of it that it's so overwhelming. It's like, if an anime cannot hook me within like 3 episodes, I'm just not gonna watch it. Because like I don't have time to get like 30 episodes in and then it just sucks in. Or, you know? Or like, oh, you just gotta wait for it to get good. I'm like, I'm 41! I don't have time for it to wait for it to get good. Like, give me a break. Oh my god. It's very annoying, unfortunately. Yeah. Well, yeah, it is disappointing, isn't it? In that direction. So I guess we have to go down there somehow? What the French toast is? Oh, here it is. Duh! Oh, son of a biscuit, I didn't see you. Oh no. What do you have? Okay, so you're last. I think I can deal with that. So it's like... Oh god. You know what grinds my gears? Oh god. Yeah, I feel the same. Honestly, I give an anime 2 episodes. 3 at the very most to lure me in. I do not count the first. Because usually there's a lot going on that's meant to draw me. Yeah. So you know what's really interesting? I'd heard a lot of great things about Spy Family. So my dad has a Crunchyroll account, so he gave me his login and stuff. So I started watching it, and I was like, oh, you know, this is cute. I like the idea, stuff like that. And I'm watching, and what really got me was the fact that it didn't seem to just go anywhere. Like, I wanted more of, here's a family. And I'm willing to accept the premise of how they got together and everything. That's fine. I have no issue with that. But what got me was that, like, the whole concept just it kept dragging on with the slice of life stuff instead of, like, the spy stuff. And I'm like, I would have much rather have them set the premise, maybe have some episodes here and there that deal, like, with slice of life stuff, but I would have preferred it better, like, in episodes where it's like, they have to get the little girl Anya into a certain school. And I would have preferred that to be the background and the spy stuff to be the foreground. And I just got, I thought it, like, at first, I was like, oh, this is really cute, I kind of like it. But then it just kept dragging on and on and on. And I'm like, oh my god, can we please just get on with, like, what you know, with something, anything. But it just, yeah. After a while, I just got, I think I got a few, like, I can't remember, like, I didn't get past, like, the first season or anything. But I really wished it had just not been so many freaking filler episodes, basically. It is what it felt like. And I just kind of got over it. I really just kind of got over it. I was bored with it. I know there are so many people who love it, and if you're into really slice of life, you're gonna love it. It's kind of like, K-On! Like, people were telling me, oh, you gotta watch K-On!, you gotta watch K-On!. And it's a slice of life, you know, which is fine, but it's just too, like, I like stuff happening that isn't just slice of life for me. For the overall vibe of the show, they did things kind of backwards. I love a good slice of life, but the vibe of the show did not fit slice of life. It just didn't work. I mean, it's a slice of life. Slice of life are going to be what they're going to be. If I said that you become a... Okay, so... Oh my god. Okay, so... In this game, he just said, a device that lets you become a Pokemon. Would anyone want to do that? Okay. In Scarlet and Violet, if you have the DLC, that is a good question. What Pokemon would you want to become? Okay, so if you play the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet DLC, and you have the Blueberry Academy stuff, once you kind of get through it, you can go to this one person in the dome area, the biodome area, and they'll give you this sync device. I don't remember if it's called a sync device, but it's a type of synchronization device. And basically what it allows you to do is to, instead of play as your character, you run around as the Pokemon instead, but you can only do it in that biodome. And now they're coming out with ZA, right? And I think it's gonna happen. I think that you're gonna be able to go into Pokemon and run around as them. Like, I don't know what the purpose of it will be, but I think they're actually going to let you do it. Where you can run around the game, and I don't think you're going to do the whole game that way. I think you're going to have a player character. But I think the Pokemon that you catch and encounter for your team, I genuinely think that there is going to be some sort of thing in that game where you will be able to turn into a Pokemon. And I'm only even more so thinking about it because he literally says it here. And then it was introduced in Scarlet and Violet. That's cool. Changing your hairstyle is like a form of change for people. Not really. Like, not really. That happened quick. I mean, and the reason why I say it's really not, because like Furfro, it's not different, it's still Furfro. Compass trainers use PPO boost. So somebody said I may like the clothing here. They're hearkening to a Johto episode where Ash got turned into a Pikachu. Maybe that's where it originally came from, but now it really feels like it's moving in that direction because when you play Pokemon Detective Pikachu, you don't sink into the Pokemon, but parts of the story take place with you taking control of the Pikachu in order to play the game. I want to be loved. Do you have a Pokemon that uses this? Nope. You're going to have to remain unloved. I wish I were a Pokemon that I could live every day with him. I love the ability Warrior on TV. I wish I had a Pokemon. Woo! Protein! Oh god, yeah, protein. Who is that on? And it just like makes him crazy. Crazy strong. Are you familiar with abilities that keep Pokemon from fleeing battle? Hehe, those abilities do not work on Ghost type. Really? I didn't actually know that. I did not actually know that. Okay, so no. I really like the story of the Magikarp climbing the waterfall. You know what irks me about that story though? When the carp, so the Magikarp thing is based on a real story of a Magikarp going up a waterfall, going through the gates, and becoming a dragon. What irks me is that they made Magikarp a water flying type. Like, you guys literally have a story that fully works with this evolution, and yet 19 and 4 is 23. That's like all the way around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wait, hold on. I miscounted. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. It is not wheezing again. It's not wheezing. I'm so sorry. You'll try 2d6? Okie doke. Uh, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This is the second time we've landed on go. It's not go. It's not go. It's like, oh, we're all gung-ho for go now. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Oh no, what? Stop. Who's helloing me? I have to apologize to you about my Sander. I'm very sorry for the trouble he caused. And I would also like to thank you. Sycamore! Give me more Sycamore! Just for argument's sake, you're not going to put the spot on Go to Jail again. I will put it on any spot, but I think you guys have landed on jail and it's not jail. But there are 40 spots and it could be any one of those 40. And I would also like to thank you. I'm sincerely grateful for what you did for all Pokemon and people of this world. And by stopping Team Flare, you also saved Lysander. I always knew that he desired a beautiful world. And maybe someday the population of people and Pokemon will actually increase where the resources become very scarce. If someone acts out of greed in such a world, surely some will go without. And if all living things keep acting that way, there will be nothing left at the end. I feel like this is... I feel like Sycamore is starting to side with Lysander. He's like, because this will happen, and that will happen, and this probably will happen. And I'm kind of seeing his point now. Do you need to borrow Thanos? He's apologizing. He's like, aw, I'm so sorry about my emo boyfriend. Why, there won't even be anything left. Still, will there. But what I really wanted was for him to put his ego aside and lead everything to peace. I never had this discussion with him, though, so I'm partially responsible. Enough of that, Eva. I want you and your Pokemon to take everything you've learned and hit me with your best shot. Come on, hit me with your best shot. Fire away. I'm so sorry. That sounds so bad. Oh boy. Oh, he's gonna. Oh, but wait. Is he gonna have all 3 starters? And the only reason why I'm wondering is because we took one. Okay, so I can't fall asleep now, which is fine. But I have to question something. Critical hits land more easy. Okay, I just need to make sure of that. Ah, pedal guns, okay. Oh my god. We're not gonna go first is the problem. For a Callous Professor, he's got an awful lot of Cantos. I know, right? Maybe he's got Professor O locks of soul starters from him. This ain't coming in hot. Yeah, we'll go with Venoshock. Venoshock! Venoshock! Oh, you're just helping me along. You're just helping this process along. Oh, because he's part poison himself. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm like, I got this on lockdown. I got nothing on lockdown when you're doing stuff like that. It was so embarrassing. So embarrassing. That's right, Stank. Heal it up. Heal off that stank. Oh, okay, that's gonna hurt. Okay, so this is gonna hit on the next round. Okay. 2 mesmerized. I get it. Yeah. So this is gonna really hurt. Who can really take a hit? 90, 76, 92, 74, 89, 105. Yeah, we're gonna have to come out with it. That is gonna hurt so much. Like, I don't actually know if he can take that hit. Let's go Dark Side. That's better. Just disable that head bash. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Which one does it? Let's heal up. Let's heal up. There we go. Let's heal up a little bit. He hits so hard, doesn't he? There we go. There we go. So I'm curious if he's actually going to have Charizard, only because we took a Charizard. But it's, yeah, I'm just curious about that. It is. Okay, so he's probably going to... Yeah, he's probably going to, right? Slash. I thought he'd Mega Evolve him. I really thought he'd Mega Evolve him. Huh. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, watch what you enjoy. Definitely watch what you enjoy. Like, my husband and I, we watch, currently we are caught up with The Boys and with, Hot Dude Season 2. And we both love watching them. So never apologize for just like, unless it's like, you know, terrible stuff, like bad stuff. Like, don't apologize for what you enjoy watching. No, there's no why about it. You like it. It brings you joy. That's all there is to it. I'm surprised he didn't Mega Evolve. I'm really surprised he didn't Mega Evolve one of them. I'm very surprised. Oh, here's the problem. Extra Sensory is so good. Like, it is so good. And we're not going to be using Hidden Power Fire. Like, we don't get very many good off special moves, I don't think. We have a Psychic, which, obvious. I don't know why I failed. It's okay, you're so strong. Ah, the strength you have found is simply marvelous. And you truly love and trust your Pokemon, Imakuni. A treasure of mine is hidden in this town. If you'd like, try to find it. Well, I'll be off then. I have many preparations I must attend to. And I have a little surprise planned for all of you to thank you for fighting Team Flare and saving Kalos. It's a very powerful psychic move. It's interesting because Pokemon can have it as an egg move, and it's like 80 base or something like that. It's just a really strong psychic move. So the user attacks with an odd unstable, but this may also make them flinch. So not only is it 80 base power, but it has the ability to flinch. And that's like crazy. Like, honestly, oh my god, I would have so loved to have this on Deathstroke. That would have been so good. But he's got such high special attack. Crap defenses, but such good. Like, this is the only Pokemon that I have that has good special attack. Yeah, I think Psychic is 90 base. And I think that's it. I think it's just 90 base. But well, the reason why he's such a good glass cannon is because he actually has the speed. Like, he has the speed to go first and outpace his opponents. So his physical and special defenses can be lower because he's all about attack, fast attack. And if he can get those hits first, he's marvelous, as Professor Sigma would say. What time is it? All right, it is 56. What I want to do is I want to find the. Somebody told me that there is going to be a good clothing store in here. Okay. This is a really nice waterfall. This is really pretty. This is really pretty. How about Corway Town's famous freshwater? $300 bottle. It is literally not enough to heal my Pokemon. Like, I appreciate it, but it is just not enough to heal my freaking Pokemon. Oh, in Snowbell? Oh. I thought it was here. My bad. Floatzel! I love Floatzel, man. I love Floatzel. Such a solid design. Pretty fast, too, man. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't do Psychic and Extrasensory on him. Only for variety's sake. Like, because the reality is though, even though you have those may flinch, may do this, it's a may, and I wouldn't want to waste 2 spots on the possibility of maybe. So personally, I would just pick one over the other. He did leave a treasure in this town, and it's currently with him. And that's all I'm gonna say. In an album, you see pictures that make you remember the excitement you felt at the time. In Dedemeville, you can make Pokemon remember moves they once did. It's why I have a full team of just Dark-type Pokemon, and I'm trying not to have everybody with a Dark move, because it's so redundant. Have you visited the art museum in Lumiose? Actually, I have. Which Pokemon did you pick as your partner? Oh, real Froakie? Awesome. Then I guess you get the Froakie quiz. True or false? Froakie's 1 to 4. Yeah. Too bad. I guess you overlook things. I got it right! You are correct. Let's continue. Froakie's. Ah! Fine, if we're gonna do this. I don't know what Froakie's weight is. 15.4, that's true. First try. But that's the thing. Extrasensory and Psychic are both Psychic moves. I mean, I get Calm Mind as a Psychic move, but I would not do Calm Mind, Psychic, Extrasensory, and Shadow Ball. Like, it would be Extrasensory or Psychic is what I would pick. Those are the ones that are redundant. I would not have both of those attacking Psychic moves on him. I would pick, like, Shadow Ball is fine because it's a different type. Calm Mind is good because that's going to raise his special and stuff, but I would not have Psychic and Extrasensory. Bingo, I knew you'd get it. Here's your reward. Oh, God. I did it fair and square. Mimic, huh? I'll let you use the last move an opponent used during the battle, because what mimics like to do is to learn by copying, right? No, I was agreeing with you on extra Psychic thing. I meant each having... Oh, my bad. My bad. That's my bad. You forgive. I borked that. Fancy rails. Why? I have 2 of the TM for you, Ten. I'll share one with you, dear. The guy is always changing his mind. Well, one U-turn deserved another. Trying to find what Sycamore hit around here. Like... That's not it. That is not it. Okay. Stop the Poké Center. That's leaving. Can't use it inside. Was it really the thing that I found up there? I've already looked there. I wonder if that was it, because we had found this up here. Like right here. I wonder if that was the thing that he had hidden. I guess that's it. Alright, well, okay. I don't actually know what he had hidden. I hear there's a waterfall that flows backwards somewhere in the world. Oh, I would really love to see that, darling. When I say waterfall, what's the first thing that comes to mind? It's crazy how you get so many different answers to that question. Seriously, try asking your friends. Okay. Oh, I still missed it? Okay, hold on. It's up near the it's up the stairs near the benches. Hold on, was it this? You mean, okay, hold on. Because I had found... I went up here. And then I went like this. And there was one here. And it was like just a Pokeball. Like, if he's hiding Pokeballs, that's kind of lame. Because, like, we are well past the Pokeball stage. It's on the bench. To the person reading this, what are you like now? Did you become who you wanted to be? For starters, what was the person you wanted to become even like? I don't know, but it would be wonderful if you can boast that you're living each day to its fullest. To future Sycamore, from the Sycamore dreaming of the future. Oh, is that what he left? That must have been it. Yeah. That's cute. It's actually really cute knowing that Sycamore is defaming public property by carving stuff into it too. You have a Pokédex. Here, let me give you a quiz. What does Lil Clauncher shoot when its internal gas explodes? Okay, it's a water type. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. Can't use it because we have frickin' surf. I've heard that 1,000 years ago, Sticalo region was mostly forest until humans decided to cut it all down. Hello and welcome to Coralway Hotel. If O-Guy is here, we are ignoring him. I am done with that. It is dirty and we ain't doing it. Oh dear, aren't there any hot springs around here? Where I come from, we have a hot spring right next to the Pokemon Center. Oh my god, is she from Gen 3? There is a town in Gen 3 that literally has a Pokemon Center beside a hot spring. Is she from there? I can't remember what it's called. Nah! We're done with that inappropriateness. We're gonna take... Nope. 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 Like... Okay, so we're gonna need to go this way. Alright. Oh, okay. I wasn't trying to talk to the Furfrou. I let my dearest Furfrou lead the way on our walk, and we came all the way from Coromine City to here. My feet are killing me. People who pass through this gate, I love to imagine what kind of trainers